Good morning and welcome back to Paris with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the Siege of Paris, live stream number 7. If you missed yesterday's daytime live stream, we actually managed to get quite a bit done. We are now at a point where, I was saying this a little bit yesterday, I think we're now at the point of actually being very close to finishing. But I didn't say that before, so I do sometimes underestimate these things. We managed to do, we did a siege on Paris, which was very different to what we've done previously. We battled Odo, and he submitted in the end, and we left it where we're actually about to do a mission to help Majeste because he thinks she's in danger. So we've got a decent amount to do. The biggest thing I think will be the rebel missions. I think we've still got 16 or so of them to do to get full infamy, which is required for the trophies. Good morning, Keller, how are you? So yeah, still quite a bit to do, but I feel we're probably on our way. But like I say, I did say this yesterday. Massive thank you to everyone that joined the live stream yesterday morning and yesterday evening. Avengers was fantastic. Definitely an upgrade visually. And Black Panther's a massive addition. This is why I can't talk and type, so bear with me a second. I will get it sorted. I just struggle with talking and typing. It's really weird. Hop on Death Stranding and then later more Black Panther. So how far did you get with Black Panther, Keller? We'll say Black Panther, the addition of the puzzles was really good. Really enjoyed the addition of puzzles. So we're on for another 4-hour stream. Depending how close we are to finishing on what we think is left to do, we may extend a little bit, but it will just depend on how close we think we are. I am considering cancelling tonight's stream as well. I'm struggling with my ankle today. I just think I think I'll have a night off tonight. I think it's the plan. But I may change my mind yet. I know what I'm like. I'll say I think I need a night off, and then it will come to it, and I'll go, actually, we'll crack on. It's always the way. You've only done the opening mission, explored the whole place, and done the Black Panther harm challenge. Yeah, so we did the harm challenge as well fairly early on. As soon as it became available, that's the first thing we went and did. It does help with learning more about how to use the character, to be fair. Right, we are 248 hours and 38 minutes into this save so far. So we're probably a mission or two ahead of you, maybe just one, I think. Yeah, we're not a massive part ahead of you. So we'll start off with, we're by Odo, and Richardis is further along to the west. I think there is a mystery along the way. It might be worth just going on horseback and grabbing that while we're along this road, from what I remember yesterday, but we'll have a look when we go in. Oh yeah, the pounce ability is really good. And you can't be hit whilst doing the pounce ability, which is quite interesting. So once you start it, no one's going to hit you off, which is quite good. Because I was expecting them to actually do it where you could be knocked off, which would then make it a bit pointless, so I'm glad they didn't. Now, I've been a bit cleverer than yesterday. Yesterday I didn't keep track of time and took painkillers late. I've got them ready on standby, ready for 12 o'clock, as I already plan ahead this time. Oh yeah, he would definitely get an outfit coming in the future, but you'd have to pay for it, that's the only downside. I'd rather use the credits that you earn in game for unlocking the challenge cards than outfits, to be fair. Right, let's get comfortable and see how much of the Siege of Paris we can get done today. As I say, we finished yesterday just by speaking to Odo, and he thinks Richardis is in a bit of trouble, and she is all the way over here. But my thinking is, on the way to her, I wonder if it's worth grabbing this wealth along this road here, and maybe this mystery, as we are near to them anyway, and then we can always fast travel to Richardis. I just think that may make life a little bit better. So the road is just here, and if we call our horse, we're going to have to clear everything anyway, so I just thought while we're here, it just makes sense to travel this way. I don't know which road we've got to take. Okay, we've kind of bypassed the road at the minute. Let's get back onto it. There we go, this is the main road. As I say, there is a wealth along here. We'll try and grab, and there is a mystery just ahead of that. Then we'll go to the Richardis. We haven't really done that much exploring, to be fair. Oh, there's a few things here, but looks like it's a distrust area as well. A couple of mini wealths as well. Might be worth grabbing. It was the mystery that I was more interested in. Okay, let's not just walk straight in, so we're not. Let's find a window or something to try and get in. There's a guard on the front. Don't know if we can break that window or not. No, not a breakable. There is a guard on the front. I'd rather not antagonise him if we can avoid it. See by the door. The door isn't locked. Ah, but we can't actually get in the doorway. I took him out because I thought we could get in the doorway, but we can't. That's annoying. So it means, I'm assuming that door's blocked, which means there must be somewhere up here. No, maybe not. I think maybe, can we shoot the door from here? No, that door is blocked though, so there's got to be a way in. We've just got to figure it out. I think we can break the door through this door though, can't we? Yeah. There we go. Break the door through here. Downside is obviously that guy there. I don't want to obviously create a big ruckus if we can avoid it. Now he's going to find this body, so we're going to have to attack him. Wait for he's around the corner, there he is. And we got the assassination. There's a distrust there, we do have to be a little bit careful. But so far so good. We've got to... Alright, there's a little bit of a puzzle to solve for moving these things out around. So, this one to there. And then this one. That's a bloke coming in. Dealt with him though. I might have to move him because he might be in the way now. Annoyingly. There we go. I thought this would be quite simple, just to nip in, grab what we need to grab, lots of silver, and then we can crack on, but obviously not as easy as I first thought. We've got to do some side livers. It's one game I've got to play at some point. I've got to get to Death Standing. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to scan to see if there's anything upstairs. There is. That's why I wanted to check. Nothing major though by the looks of it, just some loot. There is something across from us. There's another guy. Got to be wary of all these. There's lots of men hanging around, which obviously we need to be a bit careful of. Don't think there's anything this side, is there? No, nothing to pick up this side. Right, he's going to come back in, isn't he? That wasn't what I wanted to do. Started a fight when I didn't want to. I do like the that bit there. Yeah, we started a little bit of a ruckus that I didn't want to do. It wasn't intentional. Right, there is a mini wealth in here, I believe. It's upstairs. Guards are coming in as well, looking for me. The idea was to clear this quickly, grab the mini wealths and stuff, and just be on our way. Never works out the way you expect, does it? Right. Right, my next mini wealth is over there. Let's try and keep away from these men. And go and grab this. And then once we got this, I think we can get out of it. I think that's the whole area cleared. Yes. Right, we're going to grab the mystery and then we'll fast travel to Richardis. Just wanted to do this quickly. Obviously it didn't work as planned. Right, let's go and see what this mystery is. There's men fighting here.
Stand down! This is not your silver!
Not a chance! It's after them! You took it from us!
What? They have a heathen on their side?
Are you friend or foe? No matter. Help us, stranger. I promise you a reward.
One down. I'm assuming I'm meant to be killing these people. Wow, arrows.
not getting away!
Right, he's down. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm meant to help him. Seems to be what the mystery entails at this point.
Back, dog!
And he's down. Find out what happened.
Thank you, stranger. We underestimated their strength, and without you, we would have perished.
Not often I find civilians robbing armed soldiers.
This is our silver they were trying to take. They raise our taxes and keep the coin for their own indulgence. True, you helped win it back, but we are not inclined to share. I trust that you will let us pass. In return, we will give you a map we stole from the governor's men.
Oh wow, we're going to get a map.
The governor has a place to the north. The map shows a secret entrance. Imagine what you might find there. We plan to raid it ourselves. But I did promise you a reward.
We're going to get a map out of this. Oh yeah, no, I actually want to. Both map and silver mine, give me the silver. I want the map. We'll take the map.
Take the silver and leave the map.
Ah, that's the wrong one.
Stranger.
Oh no, he's leaving us. Map to a treasure stash. Mystery solved. I thought I pressed the wrong one then for a minute, but we didn't. I'd rather take the map. You never know what's going to be there. A few more skill points to add. Now let's have a look at this map then. I'm assuming it's north of us. Being there eventually, won't it? Quest items. Map to the treasure stash. Map to treasure stash in Myrmilicum. So that is actually just north of here, so we may go there first. So there's an entrance just to the right hand side near the tents. Got to remember that. While we're here, we may as well head there. But yeah, I definitely think it'd be my kind of thing. I think it would probably suit more episodes rather than live stream though. But it's definitely something I'm interested in. Right, so the only skills we've got left to do are these ones here, which obviously we're not going to do because it's the health regeneration. We might as well give it a save while we're here, to be fair. But yeah, I think it's definitely something we want to look at. Right, let's head north then. See if we can grab this treasure that's up here, whatever it may be, and then we'll go and see if we can save or figure out what's going on with Richardus. We may as well use a horse in here. I think that'd be the best idea. I'm interested to see what this may be. Right, so the right hand side of the tent is a secret entrance.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
So obviously we're not allowed in here. So the... Oh, they're not tents, they're houses. So somewhere around here is a secret entrance. From what the map was telling us. Can't see a secret entrance. I swear it said there was. And it's here. There's a key up there. Let's just further this way maybe. So, according to the map, there was a secret entrance marked with an X But I cannot find it for the life of me. And I'm pretty sure in the right place. I just can't see it. How interesting. Okay, we'll just have a quick look to see what it was, but I'm pretty sure we're in the right place. Some of the quest items. That's fish. So, yeah, we're in the right place. For some reason, though, I cannot get it to show up. There seems to be a tree and the right-hand side of the tree, which is there. Unless I'm being completely blind. So wherever this secret entrance is, I have no idea. But we do have treasure we need to deal with inside, which is armour of some sort. Could be a weapon. Could be the shield we're after. It could be anything. So we've got to find a way in. But yeah, that map, I cannot see where the secret entrance is.
Let's see you.
Supposedly it's here, but although there was a third, maybe it's further around. I can't see enough. Maybe. Let's mark that up for a second just to see if it's there. Otherwise we'll just go and clear. Because the ground looked different here, that's why I thought I'd check. Yeah, I've no idea where the secret entrance is. I did think of an easy thing to spot, but not so much. Right. I'm assuming the key is going to be important. Right, keys up there. There are things down below as well to be aware of. Can't get through. So there's a key upstairs. Guard here. Let's deal with him. Read the letter. Inventory and trade list. Clay 300 liveries. Bracelet 23 liveries. Rings 11 liveries. Goblets 52. Pendants 13. Do not touch the clay. Silver to be melted first. Okay, and the key should be here. So this underground entrance the map pointed to, I've no idea where it is. We've looked everywhere and couldn't see it. So now we need to find the way underground. Now, it's not in here. There are guards around, so we have to be a little bit careful what we're doing. I'm just chasing this guy just so we can make sure he doesn't do anything to us. While we're trying to find this underground entrance. There we go, this is our underground entrance. See what this armour is. Be interesting to see where, if we can find the exit, in being where the map told us to go. Right, rats obviously. We're going to have to deal with those. Where is their home? Can we see it? Their home is blocked by that crate. Okay, that's interesting. Rations are full. We need to move that to get... So I think we've got to destroy the crate. And then get them to go back in their hole. There we go. We need to move this. And we have got this treasure. It's a new scythe. Another new scythe. That's something we'll have to have a look at. Scythes are okay, they're just very cumbersome. They don't look brilliant when you're using them. Okay, what else have we got here? There's a mini wealth there. We want to grab. There's a mini wealth there. And there is an opal. Not that I'm that worried about the opal. Still with the guard. See if we're going to grab his mini wealths before we leave, and then we'll go to Richardis and see what is happening there. Alright, I think we can just walk in.
Oh. This must be the place the peasants mentioned. A mint. Interesting.
Lots of silver here. Yeah, lots of silver. So it's a mint. Well, if we ever needed money, we're gaining quite a lot of it. And we gain the mini wealth. Right, next one is just along here in this building. And there is an opal nearby as well. And then we shall head for Richardis. Obviously, if we can avoid trouble, we will. It's always the plan to avoid trouble where possible. Opal's there. And my mini wealth is up there. I don't know what I've got. I think the green thing is Revenge Crest. It'll just become annoying. Right, so I'm pretty sure we've cleared this whole area. We got the treasure. Wasn't as easy as what we thought in terms of finding that. But it's just another bit of clearing done. Right, Richardis is there in Amiens. Let us go. This clearing on the way will help us later. It will save a bit of time. Let's try and get the main story to move on a little bit. And we do need to have a look at this new scythe as well. Let us see what we can achieve. I don't know what this is going to entail. We just know she might be in trouble. Odo was worried. And we've got to go and have a look and see what we can do. So find and reach the Slaughter Calf Tavern in Amiens. This is a distrust area as well, so we'll have to keep a hood up, unfortunately. While we're here, let's have a quick look at the scythe that we just acquired. Yeah, the scythes are okay, they're just very cumbersome. There we go, the wretched scythe. We have a look at the details. The previous owner could not afford to improve it, leaving the weapon in an almost unusable condition. Sorry, I don't completely read that wrong. It's not, the head isn't as thick as the others, which probably means it's probably a little bit easier to carry, and looks probably more realistic, to be fair. Right. Where is she going to be? Over there. So yeah, we have to be careful of guards, because obviously it's a distrust area. There's a shop nearby as well, actually. Might be worth grabbing while we're here. We're heading in the right direction. Head to the market first. We'll buy the titanium. It's the one thing we're always short of. It's just something I can never keep enough of for some reason. And then we'll find Richardus and see what's happening. Okay. Titanium, there we go. We've got a little bit more money now. We've never sold anything, so we've done well not to sell anything, and yet still have money.
I will see you later, friend.
Right, we need to reach the pub.
My, what vile witchery has befallen us.
I think that's got to be the pub, surely.
There's another Diablo now. We should go.
Oh, something's happened here. Investigate the tavern.
Must have been the Queen's guard.
Yeah.
Tavern keep. What happened here?
Hide! I am not sure it has gone. The monster, so much blood. Just hide!
Better to look around myself.
The monster. What happened? Something happened. Okay, we've got to look for clues. Okay. Someone really did a job on these guys. A lot of my clues seem to be in this doorway, which is locked. So we need to find a way around to break the lock. Everyone has just been destroyed. It's a letter. Orders Modo, Captain, I trust you and your charge are still safe. In the absence of communication with you, I hope to send a trusted ally in Northern Warrior named Ivor to your location. Pass those you've been guarding into this Northerner's protection. They'll be safer there than they ever have been, I assure you. You and your men are relieved of your current duty and may see to your families. I will send word when I have need of you, Count Odo. Okay, so he sent a letter telling them we were coming. But even so, someone has just killed everyone. It's just a massacre.
Is this how the Queen escaped? Or the way enemies got to more of Odo's men? They failed to safeguard the Queen.
He did indeed. They definitely failed.
What was he doing here?
So there's a monk here.
Bobby. Yes, these are Odo's men.
So yeah, they're definitely Odo's men, but they have been annihilated. What's this on the wall?
A scroll. It has an odd marking. Could have been part of Bernard's studies. The tavern keep may know something about this scroll and its markings.
Right, so the Queen's gone, but we don't know where. And he described a monster or something that killed everyone.
There's a dead
not
monk
quite what we was
upstairs,
expecting.
and a scroll in a tongue I do not understand.
It's probably scripture, written in Latin.
The boy prince reads Latin.
Bernard? Oh, yes, they were here. That monk was his teacher.
Right,
He's from
okay.
a church here in Amiens. I heard the queen tell Bernard to go to the priests and nuns there when he is in trouble.
Then I will look in on this church and hope to find the queen there.
Right, we need to head to the church, as that's where Bernard was told to go if he was ever in trouble. Now, the looks of it, the church is well guarded.
Amiens to celebrate King Charles' great victory over the heathen chieftain they call Siegfried. Show your faith and loyalty to the crown by
I saw the boy. I know it. The bastard princeling is around here somewhere.
Bernard is here.
Right, they're searching for the boy. And obviously, we're going to try and get into the church without creating a ruckus if we can.
I should not be seen in this area.
You hear what Charles means to do to the queen? I don't care if she's a witch or diable. Nobody should be burned alive.
Right, guard there. Right, we nearly got seen. We're going to have to deal with these guards, I think. Yeah. That's two. Can't whistle though to get anyone else to come towards me. Right, it's a guard over here. We're going to deal with this guy. And then we'll try and go around the back of the other two. There we go. It worked. Right, we now need to search for clues about the Queen's whereabouts. Right, there's something this way. Is that the boy? I think we found Bernard.
Evreux! Thank goodness it's you!
What happened?
The monster took us to Father's villa. But Richardis distracted him, and I snuck through the construction, along the wall. There is a tower there. And if you climb and climb, you can go right over!
Where is Richardis? Where is the queen?
The monster. She left with him.
So
You mean
who's the
one who
monster?
slaughtered so many at the tavern?
He said he'd be brought to Father for something. A test. I was...
What kind of test?
He called it a trial. Yes, that is what he said. A trial by fire. At Father's villa, here in Amiens.
He means to burn her alive. Go, Bernard. Go to your house in Lese. I will see to Richardis.
I can help. I know things. You do not have to hurt my father. He is just... he gets confused sometimes.
You must keep yourself safe, Bernard. The fate of Francia depends on your survival. It will be a grand task for you to sneak all the way down to the Seine alone. This is a hero's burden. Are you up for it?
I can do it.
Good. Now go.
Right, so he's sneaking away.
Keep going, and do not look back. I will see to
We need to go
Richardis.
and rescue
Au
Richardis.
revoir, Evreux.
Right, sounds like she's going to be burnt alive, so we've got to go and help her. we've got to find a way in. So the western walls are under repair, and there could be a way in. So the western walls are to this left-hand side, aren't they?
Guide me.
Let's have a quick scout ahead. So it sounds like we've got to get to the top of there. There's definitely no soldiers this end, so I think that could help us. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? I'm okay, thank you. Struggling a little bit with my ankle, but I'll be alright. Right. We're going to try and sneak in. So we finished yesterday by...
They won't be.
The wall is being repaired.
It is.
Not mentioned escaping through here.
Okay, so yeah, yesterday we finished off by speaking to Count Odo, and he advised us that Richardis could be in trouble. So what we did, and all we've done so far, is we started off over here, and we travelled along here. We cleared a mystery and a wealth here. We went up here and cleared a wealth, as the mystery told us to go up here. And then Richardis was over here. We've literally just found Bernard. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. We just found Bernard hidden in the church after a slaughter in the tavern, and he told us the Queen Richardis is being held in the villa of Amiens, and they've said that she will be taking a trial by fire, which Ivor reckons means she's going to be burnt alive. So we've now got to get in and try and rescue her. That's basically where we're at. Yeah, we need to get into that tower by the looks of things.
The king, you mean?
Lots of men around here.
It cannot be. Surely God will stop this.
But I think we've got to get up there. By the sounds of it. Ideally without being seen. There is a rope going along. We don't know, to be fair. It was just a complete massacre. The tavern keeper said a monster did it. But other than that, we don't know. It was a complete massacre. All the guards were killed. But yeah, we haven't really had much clue about what really happened. Right, we've got a guard coming towards us. We'll deal with him, and then I think we've got to get to the tower. But yeah, you haven't really missed anything, other than finding the boy. May have made a mistake because I'm about to be seen. No, we're okay. So yeah, we've just found a way into the courtyard, and by the looks of it. And now we need to... The courtyard tower could be a way in. Right, we found a way in because we needed to get over the walls here. So that's our way in there. And yeah, we've got to somehow find Richardis and rescue her. So you've not missed anything at all, to be fair. But yeah, I don't know. It was a complete massacre in the tavern. And there were lots of guards that were just destroyed. But Bernard said the Richardis left with the monster. Whoever that is, she left with him. And there she is. And there is Charles. So it looks like Ivor was right. Trial by fire, being burnt alive. It's generally what they did to people accused of witchcraft.
It appears that God himself is here to bear witness to this trial. May he show infinite mercy on the innocent.
And if one is guilty of lying, scheming, committing adultery, may his
Well, if it's
holy
about,
wrath
if he's guilty of
banish
committing
their
adultery,
wicked soul.
surely he should be the one struck down.
Nothing to fear from him. It is you, Charles, who must seek his forgiveness.
We can't let this happen, surely.
We will soon know who God has blessed with his favor.
Oh wow! So I've just had a news call from my phone. Sean Locke, the comedian, known for panel shows like 8 of 10 Cats, has just died.
That is no angel. Before my king and before God, it's time I send this diable back to hell where it belongs.
Alive. Stand aside, Bishop. Your God does not bring men back more than once.
For Engelwin, for Little Mother, for my brother Ebbels.
We have to kill Goslin by the looks of it. So this must be the monster they were talking about.
Out of my way, Bishop. I'll kill you again.
The Lord spared me. I am his wrath.
Whoa, who's... Oh, we've got all the other men to deal with as well.
Thou hast delivered my soul from death, mine eyes from tears, and my feet from falling.
Alright, let's deal with some of these other men first. Because obviously they're just going to cause... I was trying to fight back.
Why is the fire moving so slowly?
Yeah, I think if we deal with these guys, it does means we won't have to worry about them being in our way when we go for him. Alright, it's him down. I was hoping to throw that back in.
You are mine.
Oh, caught me there. Got to take out a big guy, ideally. There we go. Right. Just Gosling to go now.
I think you want the pain. You like it.
He definitely, I think he does like the pain as well, to be fair. More men coming in at us. Fire guy as well now. So I took out the other men just to make our life easier. And more of them joining the fight. Including these fire guys. I hate these fire guys. Ah, who did I kill civilian-wise? I didn't see anyone.
You're a wicked man. He's inhuman.
I don't know how long we've got till we... more men.
Lord,
Nothing like a fair fight, is there?
obey your command. Deliver me as you deliver those who love you and know your name.
How did that miss? so many of them to try and deal with. He's down again. Oh, took a hit though. Gosling is down. Gonna have to clear the area, I would assume now. I know you don't have to. So Gosling, I think, was the monster that killed everyone at the tavern, by the sounds of it. And we thought we'd killed him before, didn't we, as well? But he survived. I got a bit tough with all the other men joining in. Well, I'm assuming we've got to save it from the fire. Surely we're not going to let it burn. Did we just set her free, or did somehow she just get set free? That wasn't us, I don't think. Hello, Abinash. How are you? Yeah, it's going well. So she's freed. I don't think we did that. I don't quite understand how her ropes come off. Charles is not happy as always.
Why do you haunt us? The Bellatrix will.
You're at work. Just took a break, so just checking you're wrapping up things. Yeah, we're still going with the main story, to be fair. We estimate about 20 hours for the DLC, and we'll probably may finish it in today's stream. I don't know. I think the rebel missions are going to make it push longer than otherwise without them.
Bishop Guzla, I will pray for his soul. He served the Lord the best way he knew how.
Charles and I need to talk. It may be the last time he talks to anyone.
No. He is a wounded man who was tortured as a child, burnt and burnt again. His whole life is fear. Fear of fire, fear of God, fear of disloyalty.
So she's making excuses for him, considering what he's tried to do to her.
Let me kill Charles, so that he may take the throne.
Would you kill a man for the crime of losing the battle for his soul?
Not a moment ago, he was to have you burned alive. What would you have me do?
Spare him. Subdue him somehow. I can take him to a remote cottage in the east, where he will receive priestly guidance.
What's the betting we have to make this choice? Whether Charles lives or dies.
To succeed Charles. I assure you, he will grow up to be a ruler without ambitions for England. Spare Charles, and your people will be safe.
She's a saint. Literally, it seems like it, doesn't it? Right. Big decision time. We can spare Charles, or Charles must die. No worries, Abinash. Thank you for dropping by. And like I say, yeah, thanks for being in the background. And thanks for watching. Massively appreciate it, Abinash. Way too forgiving, though. She's massively forgiving, considering he tried to kill her. I don't know what the right decision is for us. So, obviously, Charles has tried to kill us time and time again. But Bernard, when we got Bernard out of the church, he did say not to kill him. He doesn't want to see his father dead. And Richardis is saying that it's because of his childhood, the torturing and stuff he went through as a child, and he's lost his way and he's just a fearful man. And she's already forgiven him. So what do we do? We know he can't be trusted, but we also know there's something else not right with him. Whether he's ill, or there's something there, isn't there? But he has done a lot to us. Richardis will forgive you, for killing him, and Odo won't. Yeah, we did promise Odo would kill Charles, so Odo can take the throne. But if Odo takes the throne, does that mean Bernard won't? That's the thing. If Odo takes the throne, surely then Bernard isn't the heir. That's the other question. Because then it'll be Odo's children that will take the throne after him. So that means Bernard loses out. I'm massively split. I don't know what we should do for the best. Yes, his children will take the throne. So that means we're robbing Bernard of his lineage, of his chance to become king. And the whole reason to keep Bernard away from Charles was so he could inherit the throne and be different to Charles. That was the whole point of not giving him back. He does want to serve his own clan, and Odo has promised that England will be safe. So, if that's the case, will Odo keep his word? He hasn't done anything to harm us. He hasn't turned on us. He hasn't betrayed us in any way. So, from what I can see, Odo would keep his word and not come to England. Bernard doesn't have enough power to become a threat. No, he doesn't. As a legitimate heir, I don't think he has the power to be a threat to either. No, he doesn't. Absolutely not, he doesn't. But Odo does. That's the other thing. If we put Odo in power, there isn't anything stopping him from turning on us. But he hasn't done anything to warrant that thought process, I suppose. So what should we do? Are we sparing Charles or are we killing Charles? Yeah, no, he won't be a threat to Odo either. I'm leaning more towards Charles must die. Based on what Charles has done to us and other people, and the people of France, I am leaning more towards killing Charles. But I don't know. What do you guys think? We did promise Odo. That's the other side of it. It's a tough decision though, isn't it? It's not a straightforward... You know, Siegfried, when we had to make that choice, was quite an obvious way of trying to defuse the situation. This is a straight up, someone's life is in our hands. Richardis has hope for his redemption, but I think he's too far gone. I'm better off dead at this point. That's kind of my thinking. I think it's nice that she wants to forgive him, and it's nice that she believes that she can bring him back from that brink. But can she? There's no guarantee. And even if we spare him, he still has power. You know, he still has an army at the end of the day. He's not going to forgive us. So yeah, I think Charles must die. That was where I was leaning. But I think you've helped me more towards that direction, Lisa. I just don't think there's a reason to spare him. There's nothing that's convincing enough. Right. Here we go. Charles must die.
Charles has dishonored all of his allies and his people. I will not swear an oath to spare him.
This is folly, Evreux. Killing Charles will not assure the safety of your people.
If not, let it avenge all the Norse he has felled here in Francia.
Father, bless these men who stand humbly in your judgment.
Right. All these people.
Madness.
Decapitated, killed. Well, something's happening through that doorway. Madness of King Charles is
Slaughters his own servants. Madness.
I think we picked the right decision. fact, he stores his own people.
2 keyholes. I should look around.
Alright, we've got to find 2 keys.
I always knew it. She is pure. I am a monster.
Save me, oh mother of mine!
The key could work on the door in the main hall.
Well, we've got 1 key. Lots of food.
Schemed and lied,
We can still hear Charles.
cheated and attacked. Who was there for you? It was me.
Got to find this other key.
What have you done, Charles?
I should never have doubted you.
Do you think Charles has been corrupted by a piece of Eden or something? Something's obviously turned him. Something has made him go that way inside his head. But nothing's obvious to what's caused it so far. Obviously, Richardis believes it's based in his childhood, but there's seriously some kind of madness that
I know.
has gone too far. A kind of madness has been linked to Apples of Eden. It has, especially if he hasn't got any Isu DNA. So there is that's a possibility, actually, to be fair. I hadn't thought of it, but that's a very big possibility. Imagine my disclosure discovering a stack of untidy hay bales piled up at the entrance of Prince Bernard's room. Not only is this hay unsightly, there's a deadly fire hazard. Please inform the carpenter to repair the supports around the door. They could collapse any moment. Do try and remember, people, that this is a royal lodging, it's not a barn. Okay. We can't actually do anything in there, can we? I don't know if there's anything in here. By the looks of it, I can't move that enough to get through the doorway. We're still trying to find a second key, which I believe is through here.
I hear you coming, my king. Please, stay back. I will burn you. I know your fear. I have fire.
I'm not him. I'm
Right,
not the
we
king.
need to find a key. That man has burned himself.
Gods.
So not only is the king mad, it's driving everyone else insane as well, by the looks of it. Just abuse during his childhood. I think it's an extreme way, if you blame it all on the abuse of his childhood, to be honest. His diary. Okay, this could open a few interesting ideas for us. Who can I trust? None of the bishops, that is certain. Engelwin is happily removed with that meddling northerner, but I already know he was traitorous. Is Goslin any better now I've lost Odo's support? Damn Odo's self-righteous honour, I am the king. The Bellators cannot be underestimated. It was they who killed His Holiness Pope Adrian on the way to Worms. I'm sure of it. He was in perfect health. Had he made it to the Diet, we would have removed them supplicant bishops and named Bernard heir. Now we are again fighting claims from every second cousin and grey-bearded uncles. The Bellators can murder a pope. Bernard is not safe from them. He must be protected until the situation is calmed. And I can no longer trust Richardis to do so. Perhaps I should send him to the Nundigan? My headaches have returned, the voice too. So he's very paranoid about who he can trust.
This kingdom has riches beyond my wildest mushroom-cat dreams. The bedroom of the king and queen. Like it has never been touched.
Oh, the poor guy from killing himself, yeah.
This wedding ring. Why is he not wearing it?
Well, so Charles's wedding ring was there. He's not wearing it. We're still trying to find these other keys. That room's locked, and I believe we've got to go through that room to get the key that we need. There's nothing there. Right, I think we've got to go in there. But we can't get through the bedroom here, I don't believe. There's another door this side. No, not through that door either. Okay. So it's got to be something to do with this room. My issue was I couldn't move that enough to get in. Ah, we can move it that forward. I didn't realise that. There we go. What's this one? Okay. So So what is in here? Another note. Bernard's diary.
Well now.
I do not like it here, but he's better than staying with father. He has changed. He is quiet sometimes and seems normal, then he is angry again and speaks with a strange voice. Everything is different. I don't want to be like father anymore. I don't want to be king at all. I know I'm not supposed to, but all I want to do is fight like Ivor does. So Bernard doesn't want to be king. That's an interesting revelation. There's a key here. There we go. That's an altar room key. I'm hoping that gives us that's the key to the room next door. And then we can then, in there, get the final key, is my thinking. It was indeed. Right, this is the altar room.
Christian holy book. No key inside.
Being kind sounds awful. So good for you, Bernard. Exactly.
Strange.
It's... Bernard seems... He seems aware of what's happening to quite a mature level. All this is not entirely Charles' fault. The devil has tormented him since he was a child. Who could bear such a thing and remain normal? Yet he's always responded to me and to God. When we pray together, the darkness recedes, and he becomes gentle and kind again, just as it is written, resist the devil and he will flee. I can only get him alone without his guards and his advisors, and no one get through to him. I must try with God's help. It is my duty as his wife after all. So Ajadis was adamant she could convince him. Being king, yeah. Sorry, I know what you meant. Right, we have the key.
Try these on the main hall door.
So we've got the key of the devil and the key of angels. So that's both the keys acquired. But yeah, so Bernard seems quite mature for his age. He seems to understand what's going on. He doesn't want to be king, which I think we're taking that away from anyway by there's a note here. Moral notice. Executioner, I order forthwith the immediate execution of the servants who recently served Queen Richardis. Their role in this gross treason and kidnapping the beloved son and heir should be obvious to all. So King Charles actually had all her servants killed as well. Right. It's both keys. One key of the devil, one key of the angels. That's an interesting combination. Oh yeah, especially as his little legitimate after his father's death, all those uncles would be after him. Well, that's what Charles was saying anyway, wasn't he? That there was a lot of people coming out of the woodwork to say this, the birthright is theirs, not Bernard's. He said that in his diary. He would have a lot of enemies, to be fair.
She's the angel, the saint, the one who shimmers with the Lord's light. And so they were right about me. All of them were right.
I do think he's too far gone.
I know.
I don't think there's any coming back from this.
It has always been us. Even as they seared me, I feigned to be purged of all demons. But I knew no amount of burning would rid me of you. And burn me they did. Below the scarred flesh, you were still there. You are still here. You have always been here. I embrace you, demon.
Louder.
We are the demon. We are. I am not.
Do you know what? It sounds like he's got multiple personality disorder. Looks like we're fighting Charles. The more injured Charles is, the longer he remains stunned when his stamina is depleted. His power level is 511. Amount of arrows. There we go, he's down.
Now is my chance. I need him closer to the fire.
Oh, we've got to get him to the fire. Push towards fire.
I am not mortal. It burns, not the fire!
You killed the Bishop Gosselin,
I killed him before. Maybe he will rise from the dead again.
Fool. I am not mortal, but you are! Die!
He seems to resist my attacks.
Okay.
You will bleed!
I was trying to throw it back at him, to be fair. So, he resists our attacks.
We will devour you!
I missed him. So he's not really losing health. I think we need to set these back on fire. I went to pick one of these up. I haven't got no arrows for his head. What do we got around us? Arrows. Right, I think we need to relight the fires.
Die, Diablo!
There we go. I need a fire. So we need to knock him down and then relight fires, I think.
Fears the fire for a reason.
We need to get him close to the fire and then chuck him in it. I think that's kind of the idea. Come here, you need to be close to this fire because he's going to be too far away, I think.
All you had to do was give me my...
Right, yeah, we need to move him to the fire.
All you had to do was
I've got a
give
feeling
me
he's too
my
far away.
You doomed your people.
Send him too far from the breezes.
Yeah, we stunned him too far away from the fire. Is he going to be close enough this time? Yes. So that worked.
That was for Count Odo, who will rule this kingdom when you are dead.
I will crush these bits in an iron press for this!
Right, so we're going to need to set the fire back on over here.
He fears the fire for a reason.
Oh, I can't do it. I need to put the fire back on, obviously.
We will devour you!
And then we need to get him in it. Okay, torch. There we go. That torch gone. Oh, took a hit. Right, I need him towards me though, ideally.
You will bleed!
He's going to be too far away if we do him there.
It is burning me!
He won't come close enough to it. Right, we need to drag him. It's a different type of fight. It's not as simple as it used to be.
He fears the fire for a reason. I need him closer to the fire.
He's backing off again. Yeah, he won't come too close to it. But we need to knock the stamina down. I think he's just put the fire out, hasn't he? Yeah. He's just put the fire out. Again. Try and get him towards the fire a bit more.
No, not fire.
I need him closer to the fire.
I need him to not back off so much.
It is burning me.
Don't think we're close enough. I don't know if he will be. No.
I need him closer to the fire.
Trying to get him close to the fire, he keeps backing away.
He fears the fire for
Yeah.
a reason.
Cannot get him close enough to that fire. Oh, he came after me here, so if I can get him...
It is burning me.
Come here. Over in this corner. No.
We will devour you.
There's no way we're going to get him towards that fire, though, I don't think.
No, not fire.
He's put it out. Oh, I know what we're going to do. We've got to get him close to it and then light it, I think. Because he won't come near it while it's lit. So we need to stun him near next to it, light it, and then get him into it. There we go. So, light. There we go. And then we should be alright. Having it lit in advance was, I think, the problem. There we go. Oh, I figured out in the end. It was having it lit. He wouldn't come near enough. So wait for it not to be lit. Stun him, light it, put him in it. That was tough. First two hits wasn't too bad. Thanks, Lisa. But yeah, the third one was a difficult one. I didn't click for a while that he obviously needs the fire not to be going. Took a little bit. That wasn't very easy at all, no. It just took trying to figure out, obviously, the fire couldn't be lit at the time.
No. Oh,
Now, if we chose to spare him, how would that have
what
worked?
have they done to you? What have I done to you? It did not have to be this way.
His death is payment for the many he has killed, and of mercy for those he was yet to.
Speak not of mercy while his blood is still warm. What
I
you
think she's
have
far
done
too forgiving.
was driven by selfishness and anger, not mercy.
Charles was a threat to my clan. He was mad beyond reason.
And should your clan be a threat to one of your neighbors, I hope God grants them the wisdom you lack. Now leave us.
I don't think she's going to forgive us for that. Although she could forgive him for wanting to kill her. And for everything he put her through. Now, I don't know what the right or wrong answer is in terms of killing him or saving him. But, yeah. I just can't see how... It was beyond reasoning. But the DLC's definitely brought new concepts in terms of the assassinations, the fighting is different to what we've had from the base game and Wrath of the Druid. So it's good they've introduced these new elements. He wanted to kill her. Exactly. And he killed all these people in the castle. He killed everyone. I don't understand her wanting to forgive him so easily. Well, we can't spend skill points now because the only skills we haven't got are the abilities that give us the health regeneration. She did know, yeah, they were her servants, so she would have known them all. But yeah, I think she's far too forgiving.
I hope she'll work.
Right, victory. So we are returned to Tokka. we're in Amiens. Where is Toka? We're in the wrong town. I was thinking, oh, it's just around the corner. It's not. We're in the complete wrong town. Right, let's go to Toka and let's tell her what's happened. That's got to be at the end of the story, near enough, I would have said by now. After that. I can't see there being much more story. Instead, it's rebel missions and clearing to finish. And then afterwards, I'll add up roughly how many streams I've done and a rough time frame. But yeah, she doesn't seem to care about the people that's been killed. You know, her servants, soldiers, everyone. But yeah, he was happy. He was happy to go ahead and try and kill her. But I'm curious to what would have happened if we hadn't killed him. But I can't see how he would have been saved. And like I say, I don't know what the right or wrong answer was. That's the other thing. Right, we need to go and speak to Toka then. We can actually get rid of the hood for a start. Classism was very big, so even though she was pious, it's actually made value of the king's life. Possibly, there is that take on it, isn't there? You know, his life was worth more from the way the class system works. But even so, she knew the bad he'd done.
Crowd. Something is happening.
Oh, something else is going on.
Just know, Charles will never honor a bond with you Northerners. Unlike him, my word can be trusted.
Ha! You are no more than a wounded dog at my table looking for scraps.
How dare you? Wait. Evreux! Finally, we can talk sense. What of Richardis? Did you encounter Charles?
Richardis yet lives. Charles does not.
And when Francia's nobles back me to be their next king, you can count on a pact of friendship between us. Eivor the Wise. That makes today a day for celebration!
She took the cup. I wondered if she wasn't going to them for a minute.
Skull!
Skull!
Santé!
That's brilliant. Santé.
It has been curious to know you, Eivor. You are as enigmatic.
I feel that was
as
definitely the right
Northerner
decision.
I met.
Whether it is or not, I
Here's
don't know.
hoping there are more like you. I must go now and attend the throne. I wish you a safe journey back to England.
Your greatest challenges lie before you, Count Odo. I hope you have the strength.
As do I.
Is Is it wise to put our trust in him?
Oh, okay. Tokka doesn't seem to trust him. She doesn't know him. Odo has honour, which we know he does. It is never wise to trust, which is also a very good point. You cannot know what the future holds. All three are very, very good answers. Now, we know Odo has honour. He's proven that to us. We also know you can trust people and they can still turn on you, as evident by Charles. And also, we cannot know what the future holds. They're all very good answers. I don't know. I think the bottom one is actually more true of the character we've built, because you don't know what's going to happen in the future. You know, 5 years down the line, Odo could change his mind. They all three seem to be quite good answers. I'm thinking we cannot know what the future holds.
The future is a mystery. Whether Odo will even attain his ambition is unclear.
Then, how am I to proceed?
You agree on the last one?
That. You are the leader of your people now. Your instinct will determine their future.
I think that was the better answer.
I have much to consider.
Definitely think that was the better answer.
Stay true to your honor and bring glory to your people. If you do that, you cannot fail.
I will send word should the Franks grow an appetite for England again.
Okay, that's good to know.
With Odo, consider returning to him the lands that Charles pledged to Siegfried.
No. Those lands are compensation for the hardship he has caused us. Odo kept Paris. That is enough.
You sound more Jarl-like all the time. And now I must think of my own people, whom I have been away from for too long.
Not yet. We've got to clear French lands, I think, yet. Don't be too in a rush to get back.
Before you go, have this. It was my father, Sinrix, the second best leader and teacher I have known.
It has been my honor.
I hope to lead as well as you do, Eivor. If ever you hunger for more Frankish cheese, I will be happy to share.
For me, that would be the end of the story then, I think. I think we made some good decisions along the way. And that is it. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. Now hopefully we're still in France. We are indeed. New quest, Homecoming. I've got a feeling that Homecoming quest will be back in Ravensthorpe. Return of Ravensthorpe is now the main quest. I feel we definitely made some really good decisions. I think letting Siegfried live was a very good decision. Killing Charles, I feel, was the right decision. But there's still lots of unknowns. Now, what is left for us to do? We can't leave France before we've cleared France. So we need to do rebel missions to get the Infamy to level 4 to get all the gear. And we need to clear. There's still a raid over here. There's mysteries, a couple of things to do in different areas. So we're going to clear France before we go back to Ravensthorpe. We're going to go because of spoilers, but I've got Avengers, and if you want to play it together at some point, that would be great. Absolutely, gaming. I don't think it's going to get spoiled because we've actually finished the story. But yeah, I completely understand gaming. But yeah, we'll have to sort out a time to do some Avengers. We're not that far through the DLC, to be fair. We haven't done a lot. So, yeah, we've still got many more things to do in the DLC. I think we're only like 2 missions in. Right, let's clear all the small wealths from here. One is that's actually in here. We didn't pick these up earlier. We probably should have done. But we'll grab all the small wealth, and then we need to have a look at what we need to finish clearing. And yeah, the story is done. I don't know what's going to happen when we get back to Ravensthorpe. I don't know if there's going to be a bit more story involved there. Possibly. Right, where are we going for this? Oh, it's actually oh, it's up there. Okay. But yeah, we just need to clear everything that's here. That's the next job before we leave France. I don't like to leave things not finished. Yeah, we're just clearing France. We've done. We've finished the story. There were some really tough choices to make, but I think it ended really well. Right, I think the chest is here. Yes, it is. Now, is that the only chest we haven't picked up from here? I'm pretty sure there was another one we missed. But yeah, what we'll do, we'll clear France. We've got to do the rebel missions anyway. We need to get all of those done. There's another mini wealth there, wherever that is. Ah, it's down here. Where is... I think that's outside, you know. It is below us. Okay. Thought we could actually get through the curtains, but it doesn't seem like we can. We do need arrows as well, don't we? Okay. It is actually below us, so we've got to find a way down underneath. There's obviously something we haven't found. There's a way in somewhere. That last mini wealth. We were in here previously. This is where the men were brought. That were... I think... Have we read the note? I'm pretty sure we must have done. Yeah. Yeah, that was from before. Right, so we've got to find a way... that's easy enough. Shoot through here. And we'll pick up a rebel mission whilst we go clearing, because we've still got quite a few of those to do to get maximum infamy level, which will then give us the Reaper gear. We need to look at trophies as well. Actually, I haven't even looked at trophies to see. I think we've done one. So we'll grab a rebel mission and then we clear France. And yeah, look at trophies. Well, one thing's strange. We haven't got a helmet or a shield or a bow that's French. And I was hoping for at least a shield. But we haven't managed to acquire one yet. Which is weird.
You must have heard about
You got Avengers for £20. That's not bad.
Eyes and ears everywhere.
It's a very good deal.
Did the right thing, Evreux.
Francia will have a better king. One you might even be inclined to follow.
That remains to be seen. For now, loyalists rise to resist the change. We will continue our missions.
I'm glad he said that, because obviously we still need to do more missions. We don't want to go back to England yet. Right, let's find a rebel mission. I don't know how many we need to do to actually get fully. I think we worked out it was number 16. This one's nearby. We've got to go and kill someone. there. We'll use the melee guys. We'll use the range guys, I think.
So it begins. Good luck, Evreux.
Track the quest. We'll have a look where he is. We haven't got a fast travel, but from there we'll might as well travel across. There's lots we haven't discovered and found, so doing these hopefully should help us do more of the map as well. Right, we've got to stop the convoy reaching its location. That's the fail condition. So we're going to need to get to him quickly, it would seem. I may have left the wrong way, to be fair. I was just trying to get out. You're level 3, yeah, there's level 4 is the max. One of the trophies can't be done until you're level 4 because you need the full Reaper set. And you can't get that until you're max level. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of clearing. I've definitely gone the wrong way. We need to get across the water. You got to wait 72 minutes to download. At least you've uploaded all your saves, haven't you, on that for Avengers? So you still have all your saves. Why did he put his hood on? I wanted the horse, not the hood. We've got a raid to do as well. We need to do that soon. But there's quite a bit we need to do, to be fair. Right, let's go and deal with this rebel mission. At least that's one done. We just need to keep doing. I think we did work out it's 16 more we need to do. Then we can buy the Reaper set. We need to have a look at trophies, which we'll look at shortly as well. Right, we're going to stop the convoy. There we go. There's wolves here as well. Right, who's left? They're my men over there.
Cut you down.
These take so long to reload. I will say the allies are rubbish in terms of helping us. Right, I think that's everyone down. Yeah, them allies are absolutely rubbish. The rebel mission, I'd say, is complete. Got a note here. Fancy letter of thanks. Dull, thank you for your finely crafted knife. The wife is plenty pleased. I tried it myself and just as you said, it sliced with meat like butter. Splendid gift and I shall treasure it. Hope you're well, friend. I cannot help but worry for you. A man of great talents as yourself is sure to attract unfavourable attention. Remember what I told you about Provenius, the last we met in Paris. These men will make you their slave to smith for them. And do not jest. Heed my words. Do not get too close to that Frankish fort. Write me again if you decide to visit Paris. Okay, weird little note there. And this should be the rebel mission complete. Hello, Super Colony, how are you? Good afternoon. We have finished the main story of Siege of Paris. It's now just a case of clearing France. Right, so we can hand this in to anyone. But so I think we've still got 15 more missions to do. So, while we're here, we might as well go over here and clear everything here. There's a mystery and 2 wealths. We've still got to grab this viewpoint as well. And it'll just be a case of just clear as much as we can, do rebel missions along the way whilst we clear. It's kind of the thinking. Make life easier. See what we need to do here then. There's been some sort of fight here by the looks of it. There's catapults that have been destroyed. See a good guy or a bad guy? He is a bad guy, but we don't have to kill him. We've also finished Batman Arkham Knight, one of the hardest platinums. 243 Riddler missions, yeah. Batman games are renowned for being a very difficult platinum. It's something I would like to do at some point, but at the minute we've got a lot of stuff we're trying to finish. So I'm in no rush to get other games on the list. Right. I don't know if we're allowed in here. We'll find out in a second. That'd be a no. There is a mystery and there's 2 wealths. And there are lots of enemy here. This is the problem with this bow. This is why I want a new bow, because this bow is shocking when it comes to taking out guards from a distance. That's the main reason I want a new bow.
Hey!
Right, that's them 2 done. Curious to what the mystery is as well. This will be an interesting one. This guy's got a key, which I'm assuming is going to be important. Why does World Event not showing the objective you need to do? Only because we hadn't got close enough. I think it's my exploration settings. I mean, we have to be a lot closer before we get the World Event to show up. I didn't see the second guy.
Someone has been here.
Right. It said raided, someone had been here. I think this is something to do with the mystery.
A letter and a map.
Okay.
The thieves left evidence. They
So,
stole an Ulfbert sword. If rumors are true, that blade is made of crucible steel. Might be worth looking for.
So I'm assuming the mystery is to go and retrieve the Ulfbert sword from the military camp. I think that is the plan, which is north of here. So we'll clear this of wealth, and then we'll go and hopefully clear the mystery. If we've guessed right of what we need to do. Thanks for the like of that, much appreciated. Right, there is armour nearby. I just can't see where. Over here. We have got a key as well, which I'm assuming will be needed. I've been seen. I would have preferred not to have been seen. Is he going to climb up? He is going to climb up. And down he goes again. How did he jump up there like that? Well, I've got another guy now after me. I definitely made a mess of this. Well, he's on fire. Is he dead? Or does he live? I think he's dead. Oh. Still more guards got to deal with. I don't think we can get in this doorway. No. So we need to find a way in, obviously. But yeah, I think the mystery means we've got to head north. Where is this guy? Oh, he's
You're just a dead coward.
Oh, here he is. Perfect. Right, I think we're safe for the time being. So this door's blocked as well. So we need to find a way in, or somewhere to shoot the bits blocking the doors. Ah, there's a window. It's always helpful. It's always handy to have an open window, isn't it, when they're blocking the doors off. Okay. There's no way... Ah, there is a way up from here. No, there isn't. I thought there might be. Okay, so we've got one. Obviously, we still need to find a way up to the one at the top. I think If we stand on this wall, we may be able to shoot through to the door. That's my thinking. Are we too high? We're too high, aren't we? Ah. My thinking didn't work. But there is scaffolding there. Does that give me a view to the... Does give me a view to the door. There we go. There's always a way, you just got to work it out. Here we are. That's another wealth cleared. So we've got to look. There is. We still missed the wealth here. So north up here, I believe, is the camp we're looking for, which is the world event. Ah, there we go. So there is something still here we need to grab. So we'll find a way in. What is the way in? That's the question. Looking for a hole or something that goes down, I think. It's got to be something to do with in here. There's lots of bombs, which tells me there is something to explode somewhere. Maybe. Just can't see it at this point. Because our wealth is below. Now, unless I'm being blind, I actually can't see anywhere that we can blow up. There's quite a few bombs there, which tells me there should be somewhere. That's an interesting one. Ah, found something. Let's have a look down here. Right, well, there's a bomb there. Ah, there's a wall there. There we go. I'm assuming this will give us a way to shoot the door. Ish. Oh, maybe not. Can't get rid of those. Ah, I know. We can shoot those though. There's one's on the table there. There we go. Door's broken. That's what we needed to do. Here we go. Obviously, wait for the flames to die down a little bit, and we gain our treasure. And this is what we've been waiting for to complete the Paladin set. We've been waiting for the helmet, and we have now achieved it. So that's the Paladin set now fully complete. It will be a full set. Obviously, the helmet will need upgrading. The finest piece of headgear a knight will ever wear. We obviously won't see it because I never have them to be seen. Let's just chuck some quick runes on it. Weight would be an ideal one, I think. Poison, evasion, damage, melee resistance. Might take that. I'm basically just chucking random stuff on. I'm not really overly worried, to be fair. Weight was the only other thing I was thinking maybe would be helpful. But I don't want to search forever. Let's take the shell ring. There we go. So it does mean the complete set. So melee attacks will now use more stamina, but they will do more damage. Okay, so we can get out of here now, and we believe. Oh, there's a way out this way. We believe that According to the note we found, the mystery is leading us north. What we can do is quickly just double check this, because we should have the note. The quest item, I believe. Yes. No, it wasn't it. Strange letter. Okay, maybe not that. Oh, one of these might be though. To my friend the priest. Old map. No. Okay. I'm not entirely sure where it is then, but it was definitely, they said north, didn't they? So I think it's going to be somewhere around here we're looking for. Looking for camp. Which should have the sword that we need to retrieve for the world event.
Have a look, Sunan.
Okay. Right, there's a hut there. So it could be there, to be fair. Let's have a look. I'm assuming I've got it right in terms of what it wanted us to do. World events don't always explain fully what you need to do. Sometimes it does take a little bit of working out. Maybe that isn't the right place. Right, okay. There's a wealth up here. I seem a long way away from this though. Can't see anything else that would make me think camp. And I'm sure the note said head north. It could be that town up there. We'll head north and have a look at the town, otherwise we may have to come back and read the note again, just to see if we can find wherever this place is for this mystery. Still need a hand in this rebel mission as well, something we need to do. And grab another one. Right, there's an artifact here, and there is a wealth here as well. What's this? Diary of Bo. Writings from my adventurous brother's kin. All is a bastard, took my share of mead. Here a great sword by Smith. Boothburt sword. Brothers we go, when the sun is up, dead all dead. I think that is a clue, you know.
Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Mine, only mine. It was worth it.
I think this is still part of the mystery.
That sword you hold.
There we go.
The one you stole from the camp.
We stole. These men and I. But there is only one sword, and can be only one owner. Tyr's hand is now mine. My dear friends, my brothers, my kinsmen. They coveted it, but I could not let them have it. No, I had no choice.
An wolf-beard sword, made from crucible steel. I've never seen one up close. It sells for a large amount of coin.
There is almost no price that can match the sword. It has both immense power and beauty. Once you wield the sword, you will understand. Though that will not happen. If you want it, there is only
Looks
one
like we're fighting him.
We must fight.
Oh, okay, we don't have to fight him. We could buy it, we don't have enough money. We can just convince him using our charisma.
Look at me. Look well. Do I look like these men? Make the wise choice and give me the sword.
I am looking. I am seeing. No. I killed my brothers. I must have it. Else it will all be for naught.
They're gone, and you deserve no respite for betraying your kin. Leave the blade. Walk away. And never appear before me again. His men, his brothers, his kinsmen, all for a sword.
Mine, only mine. It was worth it.
I should probably not let Toka see this.
There we go, the mystery is finished.
Only me. Oh, my
And we gained a new short sword.
I weep for you. You all should have let me have it.
Right, what we'll do, we'll have a quick look at the sword. But yeah, we were correct in what we was thinking for the mystery at least. Let's have a look at it. So, the new short sword, it needs obviously upgrading. I'm not really worried about using different ones. This one's called Egbert, one of the legendary Uthbert swords, forged by an unknown master to have a blade sharper, stronger and more flexible than any other sword, other swords. So we increase our stun after each hit. It's an interesting benefit. If we compare it, it's obviously not upgraded at all. Although, can we upgrade it to the same as our current paired stats that way? Can indeed. So it is the same attack as our current, same stun, it's the same weight, critical's better and speed is less. We poison your weapon after 5 successive heavy hits currently. I've got a feeling we should try Egbert. It obviously does need fully upgrading, but it doesn't affect stats. It just gives us an extra rune slot. And the stun is high. Obviously it's the speed you're losing. But let's equip it. And let's put some quick runes in it. Not sure what. We'll take the block. And if we take the weight, that way, at least that way, it will be it'll be quicker anyway. So we have a new sword. Right, while we're here, there's an artifact there, mini wealth as well, and we've got this one here. Is there anything else here? There's an opal behind us. So let's grab the opal first, then we've got to find a way down, I believe, to grab the artifact and the there we go, opal's done. Artifact and the wealth. Oh! No, I haven't. I thought we'd lost something, but we haven't.
Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Mine, only mine.
Okay.
Feel stronger already.
We need a key. So we're missing a key to get in the door.
Only me.
Key is over there.
What do you see, Sinan?
There's a lot of keys to collect to be able to get anywhere throughout France. I suppose that's probably the big negative we found. We haven't got many negatives, I must admit, but... Right. That's the wealth. And in there is ammunition to blow something up. Which tells me there's nothing in here to blow up. But I've got a feeling to get this... Oh, what's that? That's the artifact. It's over there. There's definitely nothing in here to blow up, is there? But I'd say with the bombs being there, we're going to have to blow something up. Is there something? Ah, there we go, behind the waterfall. Always check behind the waterfalls, you never know what you're going to find. There we go. Mini wealth. And this is It's a treasure hoard map. That's all the artifacts done for this area. We'll have a quick look at the Moulin treasure map. We've got one mystery to solve in Moulin, which we actually don't know the location of at the minute. So it's something we do need to find. There's a mini wealth all the way over there. That could be a clue to where this mystery is. We also need to head to the viewpoint. That's the only thing left to clear in Moulinoy. We'll have a quick look. Treasure hoard map. What I tend to do with the treasure hoard maps is actually take pictures. So now I don't have to keep going back into it to figure out where we've got to go. Okay. So that's the clue. I'll take a picture on my phone because that way I don't have to keep looking at the actual picture itself to get an idea of where we've got to head. So it's some sort of town building. There's a bridge. There's two bridges. So whether it is where we are now or not, or somewhere else. Let's see if we can figure out where it is. Normally the treasure hoard maps, they give you tattoos. They're not normally fantastic rewards. That's why we don't always bother with them. Okay. So there's two. So we're looking for a town of some sort near a bridge, which I think is here. Although it says, according to the picture, there was two rivers with two bridges. There's nothing here that actually straight away jumps out. There's two rivers and two bridges. Bridges on the left. It's like a tributary running off. And I can't see it offhand. Unless it is this one, maybe. Still part of Illinois. I wonder if it's here. There's one bridge, possibly. I can't see the second though. I don't know. I'm not too sure where that's talking about, but not that it matters massively. We don't gain a massive amount from them. Viewpoint's the next thing we should go and clear. And then once we're on viewpoint, I believe we've just got to find this last mystery. Wherever that may be. Let's grab our horse, make life a bit quicker. So yeah, I think we're on board to finish the Siege of Paris DLC today. If we can clear everything. We're definitely on track. Which I think will put it around the 20-hour mark, like we thought originally. The one thing that takes the time is the clearing, especially if you don't know where everything is. But a lot of the viewpoints have actually been showing up where things are. So this viewpoint may even show us where this last mystery is. Other than that, we just have to look on the map, because the map will give clues to where it could be. Right, I believe there's enemies here looking at this. My viewpoint's there. Oh, there's an enemy.
Go to hell.
He's down.
Get back here.
Where's he gone? Sure he was chasing after me. Oh, he's there. There's a few enemy here. They're nothing major there. Where's the last guy? There he is. And he's dead. Right, viewpoint. Yeah, and the viewpoint might show up this last world event, or where it is, the last mystery. It may not though, that's the other side of it. We shall see. And then yeah, we still need to check trophies as well, that's the other thing we need to do. But I think we'll clear first, then we'll check trophies afterwards. Right, still one mystery to find. Map should be updated, let's have a look. Is it going to tell us where this mystery is? No, it isn't. So this mystery could be somewhere we've not been to, this lower area over here. There is a mini wealth over here, the scout camp, so there could be a mystery there. We've already cleared there. Got to look for interesting places that we may not have been to yet, where the map looks interesting. It's normally a big clue. So yeah, possibly scout camp. And there's also this lower area here, isn't there? They're part of Paris, that's all good. The only thing we've got left to do in Paris is actually an artifact, which is up here. We know that location. And there's a few things to do there. We haven't got much to do in this one. So that's what I mean. Clearing shouldn't take too long. So let's ride down to where this place is. Is there anything else in here to grab while we're here?
Aid me.
There's a revenge quest. There's some titanium, which is always worth having inside, and that's about it. And then we'll ride to grab that mini wealth and see if that is anything to do with mystery. Eyes on Milan. Captain, take a squad of your sharpest, stealthiest men and slip up to Milan. Keep a firm watch on those heathens. Report your findings back to me personally. So this is all pre end game. Obviously, with Odo's now aiming to be king, so that was before we got to this point. He was keeping an eye on Mulan, which we kind of knew anyway. Right, we're going to head to the scout camp. See if we can find this mystery there. There's generally always one mystery or something that becomes hard to find. But there are plenty of little techniques you can use to try and narrow down where you're looking. My exploration difficulty is set to the hardest, so we do have to be closer to some of these things to actually find them and for them to show up. It's just the way we've always played, to be fair. Red poppy fields. Do need to give a save shortly as well. We haven't really saved it in a while. If this is where it is, we can always travel back to Mulan, just quickly upgrade the helmet and the sword before we carry on looking. Lots of snakes there. A few foxes running around. I think we're near this camp. Right, so I don't think it's a scout camp, looking at that.
This area is off limits.
Because it would have shown up by now. There's a mini wealth here though. And we haven't been here, so it's worth coming here just to actually make sure we've been here.
Stop you!
Let's him down as well. Come here. Right, it's him dealt with. Mini wealth. Always good to grab all the little bits, extra pieces. There is a jar for fire there, although I suppose we could have just hit it with an arrow. Okay. So the mystery isn't here. So, where else could it be? You've got this area over here we haven't visited. And we've got an area down south we haven't touched. So it could be anywhere around here, to be honest. Or this area here. There's a noise coming from here. I think it's over there. Because there's a noise coming from there. Noise is always a good signal. Different areas have different noises. So I think we're heading below Mulan. This last one. When we get close enough, it should show up. Alright, boar. Not overly worried about the boar. As I say, Paris have only got one thing to do and we know where that is. The others have got a couple. It is lovely riding through the greenery though. I'm assuming the mission for Homecoming back in Ravensthorpe will just be a little bit of story. To do with coming back and how we've left things in France would be my assumption. We shall hopefully find out shortly. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see what's actually down here, what this mystery will be. If it is here, we are only guessing. It's an educated guess, to be fair. Right, we are by a marker now. I've got to be a bit aware of where the edge of the map is.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Nothing is showing up so far. Our educated guess may have been off. Let's head over there. It's always one mystery that's going to be a pain to find.
Have a look, Sunan.
Nothing's currently showing up. My horse should be able to swim, so we should be alright to go straight across. Yeah, I think my educated guess is off at the minute. Right, so where's left to look for on the map? We've cleared this whole area. I don't think there's anything here. Now the only other point was along this edge. We came along this road, so anything should have shown up nearby, I would have said. So there is a possibility. Done the scout camp. It's just one mystery. Could be over here then. I don't think we've got a fast travel point nearby. What we'll do, we could also fast travel to here and come down. While we're here though, let's quickly head back to Mulan. Upgrade what we need to upgrade. Hand in Pierre's mission. May as well grab another one at the same time. As we know we need to do all those. But yeah, this is the bit that takes the time, is the clearing. This is generally why we clear as we go. But even if we had, we wouldn't have been able to find this one with the story. As it's shown that it's not initially clear where it is. But yeah, if anyone has any ideas where this mystery could be, I'm all ears. It's definitely not obvious at the minute on the map. We should give it a save as well when we load back in. Just haven't done that for a while. As I say, Paris has got one artifact, that should be quick and easy to do. And I think there's 2 more regions. Okay, we'll give it a quick save. It's going to be weird going back to Assassin's Creed 3 of auto saves, I'll give you that. Right, let's quickly hand this one in. Shame you can't look on the map to where they may be in advance. Or pick more than one at a time. That would be handy.
Good work. Let me know if you're looking for more to do.
I am, but I don't want it to be in the wrong direction.
So, what will it be?
I'll be back later.
Well, you know what to
I'm
find
happy to do
if you
more
change
because
your
we
mind.
need to do them for the Infamy level for the Reaper set, but I don't want them to be in the opposite direction of where we're trying to head at the minute. If we can avoid it.
Ah, a customer perhaps.
He always seems really surprised to see us, which is surprising. Right, we're going to do both the sword and the helmet. More gold trim on things, by the looks of it.
I have to go. See you soon.
Goodbye.
And then from here, we can probably upgrade a little bit. Try and upgrade that. We can stick another rune in this though. Increase speed when close to full health. That'll do. And this can have another rune. I want basically the first thing that comes up. That'll do. Nobody worried. But we now have the full set, at least, fully upgraded. Now, my thinking was, we think this mystery may be over here. So what we can do is fast travel over here. I thought we could fast travel there. We can't. No, we haven't got a fast travel point. Okay, we're going to have to actually leave here and ride. A little bit frustrating, but it is what it is. So there should be a bridge here, follow the road, and there should be another bridge, and then head towards the marker. This is the bit that takes the time. It's just clearing everything. It's the usual thing. We can't leave anything undone. It's 100%. There's always generally a mystery that we struggle to find. But it will turn up. At some point, hopefully. Just keep an eye on the top bit now, just to see if it comes up nearby. Well, I could hear a noise, I just didn't know what it was. There's people here, no mystery. Right, a bit of something was nearby. The bit of undiscovered land is just over here. If it's not here, then we're going to have to look a lot closer to where it could be. And so far, it's not showing up.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Right, so all our guesses so far have been completely off the mark. For this last mystery. Where else have we got? There is this corner obviously here. We sailed in, so anything along here should have shown up. Cleared that. That's a different area. So we'll head further this way. That's the only thing with these mysteries, you've got to make sure you've been everywhere. Try and find them. Alright, that's the map now fully uncovered them. It's on the map. Oh, my screen's gone a bit weird. There we go. It's on the map. That one, that's in Amanoi. It's not actually in Mulan. Good afternoon, D-Man. How are you? Yeah, the one that's showing up on the map isn't actually in the location where we are. It's in a different region. So we're just missing this one mystery. As far as I can tell, we've actually kind of been everywhere, so... Samanoi. No worries. It's always... These little last mysteries when you're clearing are always the thing that holds you up. But yeah, I can't quite see where it could be. At this point. That's Eversin. This is Mulanoi. Let's see now. Where else could it possibly be? It's going to be something simple, I would have said. Just an area we've not explored properly. Now, there is a pathway leading down there. And there's a strange noise coming from it. I don't think we've been there. Can you hear that faint noise? I've got a feeling it's there. There's a path that leads down from there. We move off, the noise changes. So could it be there then? Let's have a look. That's my current best guess. I've had a few guesses so far. I've got it wrong a few times so far. That is my current best guess. Especially with I didn't notice before the path leading there. Still no guarantee. The path leading there is a good sign. Horse is about to run out of stamina. Kind of pushing the horse quite a bit, to be fair. The horse should be able to swim, so we should be able to go straight across. Okay. Yep, mystery solved. It is here. So what we didn't notice earlier on was this pathway that leads to it. If we'd noticed that earlier, would have saved us a lot of time. Right, it's an offering. We've done one of these before and we had everything we needed on us. I don't know what this one entails. 3 pond turtles. European pond turtles. We don't have them. Now that's a little bit annoying, because that's what we need to clear it. But I believe there is a pond nearby. Let's see if we can find these turtles. I think we've got 1. So hopefully we can find 2 more. And clear the last mystery of Moulinoi. There's nothing in here. I thought they'd be in this pond, but there is stuff in this pond. There we go. They are turtles. So, me being stood where I am, it's probably the wrong place. Let's go back onto the bridge. So we need. I think we need 2 more. I think I've already caught 1. And only needing 3 isn't too bad. As long as they bite. Oh, that's a fish. That's not what I want. I want a turtle. Always the way. We want a turtle and we get a fish instead, eh? It's no good to me. They are here because you can see them. They're not biting. No, that we have got 1. Perfect. It's going to be a regular though. Now I don't know all the different sizes. Hopefully it's a regular. That is a regular. I believe we need 1 more. Right, we're over there. There are fish nearby. Ideally we don't want to catch a fish. Got it. Now, I'm pretty sure I've caught 1 already. We can actually check our inventory. I was going to say we'll just catch another one for good luck, but I think we can actually just check our inventory. Come on. Just to be sure. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. Come on. Right, we'll check inventory just to be sure we've got 3, and if we have, that's the mystery finished. That's a big. That wasn't a regular. That was a big one. That's an issue. That's annoying. Let's have a look. How many regulars have we got? There's all our fish, but where are tortoises? Or turtles? There they are. We've got 2 big and 1 regular. We need 2 more regular then. That's a little bit more annoying. I thought we had it sorted, and it turned out it was a big one, not a regular. Now you can kill these with arrows. I think you can run in there with a spear. This looks like a small, to be honest. If that's a small, we've got 1 of each, so that's going to be even more annoying. There's a small. Just when we want regular, we get a small. We may have to look in. There's another pod nearby. We may have to look there, to be fair. I think this one's a small as well, judging by the size. So I'm not doing good for regular so far. The problem with arrows, yes, we can use arrows, but they're not they're fairly quick. So catching these, I think, will be quite difficult with arrows. Right, I need this one to be a regular. We're catching everything but the ones we need. Thanks for the like, whoever that was, much appreciated. Oh, it looks a good size, but it could be a big. Hoping for regular. It's definitely not a small. I don't know. That's a big! Right, I'm thinking we try the other pond that's nearby. So there is another pond just up here, is my thinking. That's a little bit frustrating. Game big and small. Let's hope these are more regular sized ones. Pick our fishing spot. See if we can get in here. Need regular sized tortoises. Some of these look small. Come on, regulars. Don't. Oh, that looks a bit small. We got quite lucky with the offering in Paris because we already had what we needed. I think it was 2 hearts and something else. And we already had it, luckily, so we could hand that in straight away. So it was nice and simple. No, I think that's a regular. Looks smaller than the large. That is a regular. We need one more. I think moving pond was a good idea.
Lots of hungry fish here.
It's quite good they've added something new as well. Like this. Don't be small. Don't be small. Yeah, it's quite good they've added something new. A lot of people were frustrated with the fishing in the base game. Mainly for the trophy. Because for a while people couldn't find all the fish. We did it naturally. We came across them fairly easily. That's a small. That's no good to us. And we actually achieved the trophy really easily. And didn't really have to focus on it, which is... I think we got quite lucky, really, to be fair with that. Come on. That's a fish. We've got a fish looking at it. I don't want a fish. That is indeed a fish. We need one more regular turtle. That's all we need. There was a debate on one of the Assassin's Creed social media pages recently about turtles and tortoises. And whether these are really pond turtles. They are pond turtles. The difference is between turtles and tortoises. Turtles generally live in water, and tortoises generally go on land. So turtles have flippers more than feet. I think that's a regular. I think we've done it. And you can see by the feet, they're more flippers. Makes them a turtle. We've done it. All 3 done. So I'll take my marker off. Right. Let's go and hand this in, and this will be the final mystery in Moulin done. And then we need to decide where to head next. As I say, we'll look at trophies after we've done all the everything else. And one of the biggest thing is going to be the infamy level being maxed, because we know we need the full paladin, the full Reaper set for a trophy. I know that anyway, so there's no point looking at trophies until we're ready for that. And we've still got a good time on the stream. We've got an hour and a half, so the plan is to have this finished in the next hour and a half. If we're close, I can extend the stream. So we will have this finished in today's stream, I'm pretty sure. But that is Millinois fully cleared. It's always nice when you finish something completely. That'll be our last skill point, because we're not going to use them, because that's the one where we get the health ability where our health refreshes, and it obviously makes the game far too easy. Right, so over here we've got one wealth to find, which I believe is that one. There is also 2 mysteries and an artifact. Now, my immediate thinking would be there's going to be something over there. Looking at that map. I'd be surprised if there isn't. Although the music didn't change. Which is normally a sign. But yeah, I think the last wealth is there. There's a mini wealth on the way there. So we might as well grab a horse, ride, clear that, keep riding straight, grab that. I think is a good kind of way of doing it. And then it's 2 mysteries and an artifact to find. That wasn't too bad finding the torches in the end. It could have been a lot worse than that. Could have taken a lot longer. So I think that went fairly well. Alright, we have got a river crossing here. Yeah, while we're here, we might as well grab the mini wealth. It's something else cleared then. They're not overly important to clear. What was that? So I wondered if there was an opal there. Not that we spend them, so I'm never overly worried about collecting opals. If they're nearby, we will. Because we don't spend them, they're not a massive issue for us. Right, what have we got here? There's a mini wealth. It could be a sign there's more here. Could also be a sign there's nothing else here. That's what it looks like. There are wolves here though. I think one has run away. Yeah, one wolf I think ran off, and we have taken care of the others. You come back? You have come back, haven't you? Right. There's a mini wealth here as well. And there's another one, I think it was up here. Oh, come on. Go where I want you to go. There we go. Climb up. Right, just double check there's nothing else to grab here. By the looks of it, there isn't. And our horse may still be outside. It might not. I don't think it is actually. I think it's gone for a wander all on its own. Right, so the last wealth we need to clear is straight ahead along the road. And there's 2 mysteries and an artifact. We don't know where they are. But we also know they're not going to be near the main story places. So the main places we've been, they won't be there. As we've cleared them already. There is a chance there's a mystery by this wealth. That is the other side of it. There's also the chance it's not and it's on its own. Alright, what do we got here? Enemy camp, a few soldiers, and a main wealth to take. The main wealth looks to be over there. If we don't need to kill everyone, we won't. We'll try and just grab the wealth and get out. There's no reason for us to hang around overly. Obviously, if we have to kill people, we will. Okay. Wealth is in the tent. What we can do while we're here, we can use rats to help us. Oh, he's running away. Where are my rats? The rats didn't do their job. It's annoying. We can zip line over here though. Got to get into the tent. Ideally without being seen. We've been seen. We've looted the chest though.
Much too slow. I've got your back.
We got what we came for, to be fair. We can just find our way out. We don't have to actually kill everyone. I don't know why I'm standing there, we could actually just crack on. As I say, we don't actually have to find anyone. We've done what we needed. I don't think there's anything left for us to find here. No, there's nothing else in there. It's clear. We are done. He ran away. So yeah, we don't need to kill everyone. We've done everything we need to do in there. The biggest issue for us now is finding what we're missing. That's our biggest issue. So, that is clear. There's nothing else here. We know there's nothing by that lake. Don't think there is. We've kind of come to around here, so it should have showed up. I've got a feeling it's going to be... I think there's something there. I don't... It could be that one that's making the noise. 2 mysteries to find. And an artifact. My thinking is there's going to be something there. It's my immediate thinking. But the map does change noise a lot of the time if you're nearby. What we can do. So we've done all this previously. There's a place there I don't think we've visited by the looks of that. So there could be something there actually. Let's head over there and have a look. I think it's a town. I don't think we've been there. We may have done it, it's just not showing up as anything. To be fair, if there was a mini whelp or something there and we cleared it, it wouldn't show up. Could also be nothing here by the looks of it. There's a couple of keys, but nothing else. Seems weird to have keys here. Why are there keys here but nothing else? That seems weird. I'm pretty sure we haven't done anything in there. Just making sure we're close enough for things to show up. There's rats in there. Seems weird, we've got keys but nothing to solve. That's a weird one in my eyes. I don't recognise any of this. As in, I don't believe we've been here. Whoa, them rats are quick.
Ah, shit! Shit!
And they're dead. Them rats are very quick at times. Oh, what did he jump down for? Jump on the table.
Damn you!
There is a wealth there. It wasn't showing up before. There's a key there we've got to go and deal with. Where is their hidey hole? Can't see where the hidey hole is. I'm assuming that key is important. Okay, back to the table. There's a mini wealth here at least, which we need the key for. But nothing else. We'll just check the map to see if anything else now shown up. Hasn't. But also that mini wealth wasn't showing up for some reason. Oh, jumped off again. I can see why people get annoyed with the rats. They are very quick, but they're generally not too bad. Right, there's a wealth in there, which I'm assuming it's a mini wealth. I'm assuming this key is what you need for it. And obviously the rats are here. Come on, out the door. Out the door. Thank you. While we're here, we may as well clear what's here. We obviously haven't been here, as evidenced by the fact there's keys and mini wealths to grab. It's a suicide letter. I'm alone, one after the other they dropped. I could only watch them release their own floodgates and let the sky of life spill over the village. It was all too much. But then, my Anna left me. Thought we were going to make it. I thought we were going to leave together, free, away from this mess of guilt and confusion. Their words got to my Anna, and I found her hanging by her bed, a small smile on her wet face. They told us it was the only way to absolve their sins, but I was cautious. Those robed men and women, they fed us words that gave us fear. What were they really after? I do not know. Maybe it was really only all my fault after all. It does not matter now. It's now the time for me to go. Wait for me, Anna. There's some sort of suicide plan. It's weird that the robed men. Splas's village is mad. Everyone is in a pit of their own despair, and they slowly undo themselves. One by one, I will not have a part in this insanity. Mary, I cannot wait for you, my child, lest there be the next one to spontaneously let my own blood. Should you return for your things, I left most of them in this box. Unfortunately, I loaned this to Aunt Theodora before this mania struck the village, and the key is still with her. I do not wish to pay her or anyone else a visit now, for I must leave as quickly as I can my life. If you wish to unlock this, go to her house south of the church. You'll find the key. So that's the key we just gained. It's a weird old village, though. Everyone's supposedly been taking their own lives.
Zunin, guide me.
There's nothing else here, though. There is an opal over there. But other than that, there's nothing else here. There's an opal over there as well. So no mystery to solve, which is kind of my hope. Although the village itself is a mystery on its own. Should really give it a save soon as well. Someone else who hung themselves. I was kind of expecting a mystery here with what's going on, being all really weird. But the whole village has killed themselves. It's a very weird place. Right, we'll grab this, and then we're still going to find an artifact and 2 mysteries. Anything in there? Nothing showing up. Right, let's have a look at the map, see if there's anything we can think of. Obviously, we've got rebel missions are going to be the one thing that will take time. We did go back and clear this, to be honest. I think let's fast travel here and ride this way, and then we'll head up. Just in case I am right in my guess that there could be something there. 2 missions and artifacts is worrying. The 2 mysteries are worrying because they're going to be quite hard to find. The artifacts should be fairly simple. I say this, they're probably not. And then it'll just be a case of knocking out the rebel missions, and then we can look at trophies once we've got max infamy level and bought all the Reaper set. Hopefully we'll earn enough money just by doing the amount of rebel missions we need. And what kind of time are we on for? Well, we've got over an hour. Like I say, I would extend. If it means finishing today, I would rather extend than come back for an hour. Pardon me, I apologise. So my thinking is from here, head north, and then head that way. Only because I just think we haven't really explored there, which could mean there's something we haven't seen that way. Now, let's call the horse. There's definitely no wealth here.
Show me what lies
Because we came back and cleared this, to be honest. Oh, I don't know if that's the artifact in Paris or not. To start from here, it seems to be a long... Well, it might be. I think it might be. It seems to be a long way to be showing up, to be fair. Right, let's head towards our marker. Hopefully we'll find something along our way. At least we know we've checked it. That'd be the big thing. It's nice when the horse can swim. Makes life a little bit easier. What have we got here? I've got to get off to get it. I think that's titanium by the looks of it. Yeah. This is all swampland. No, nothing showing up there. So these are my points of reference, that's why I'm kind of hedging my bets. Now, what have we got over this way? Building of sorts. Building? Right, there's a mystery here. So one of our guesses was correct. Not sure what the mystery is. Is it an offering? It is an offering. Hopefully we already have what we need for the offering. Fingers crossed. Three brown trout big and 3 seal tails. Luckily, we've already got them. So that is another mystery solved. Another altar. It's always handy when you always have what you need for the altars. Saves you a lot of time and energy. So my guess of the area looks like there could be something there was correct. It's now just a case of finding what else we need. That'll give us a master point. We won't use master points till we get 3 because then we put an even amount on all of them. So there is 1 mystery and 1 artifact still. The mystery is shown up on the map. Now that is a bonus. That will save us a lot of time and effort. Mystery has shown up. So then it's just an artifact to find. And artifacts are generally a lot easier to find. I say this now. This could be like the worst one we've ever had to find, but generally they are quicker. But yeah, as I say, the map is fairly simple to kind of figure out where these places could be. As we proved in Melanoy, you can get it wrong, but you just got to look for clues on the map. Right, what is this mystery? That's the question. I think we've still got 1 more noble to fight. There's seals here as well. Cairn stones on the beach. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I think one of the mysteries we're missing somewhere, I think, will be a noble, because I believe we've still got 1 to fight. Cairn stones on the beach, eh? Hopefully, it's as simple as it sounds. Already found it. Will it stand? Yes. Easily done. Nice, quick and easy Cairn stones. Can never complain when they're completed that quickly. It's the last mystery in Everson done. We can also spend our mastery points when we're ready now. So the last thing we need... Oh, there's a mini wealth over there we can actually grab. The last thing we need, annoyingly, is an artifact. And artifacts are generally fairly simple to find. So we kind of need to have a quick gauge of where we haven't looked. They normally show up at a decent distance. Sunin is generally really good at finding them. We'll grab this mini wealth first. And then we'll try and have a quick think of where it could be. Chance that. Right. That's not here. I don't think there's going to be... Oh, there's a mini wealth over there. Now, where is that on the map? That is all the way over this corner. The artifact could be over here, to be fair. We haven't really been that far to the coast. It's really the only part of the map we haven't looked at. So let's head over there and just have a look. If it is, that will make life very easy for us. But yeah, personally I find mysteries are harder to find than artifacts. Artifacts are generally a lot easier to find. But then this could be the one that causes us the issues. Well, we haven't even started the trophy hunting yet, Lisa. We're still just doing clearing. We had a mystery take a while. We finally found it, and it required regular European pond turtles, which took a while to get. But once we got them, we're all good. Right, I think there's... I've got myself stuck. Come on. Right, there's a chest here. All we've got left in this area is we're looking for 1 artifact. That's all we need. And it's just judging where it could be. I believe 1 mystery we're missing in 1 area, I think, which could be this one. We've still got to fight a noble, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I don't know where this artifact is. What we might do, we've kind of done all of this now. We know it's not around here, this artifact. I don't know if we've been to this area. What I might do is head back to the town and just see if there's anything roughly around there. I haven't checked trophies, no. Shall we have a look at trophies? I was holding off until we'd finished clearing, but we probably should have a look. Let's have a look. I know one already what it is, and we need the full Reaper set, which means we need to get full maxed out Rebel missions. We need to complete the Siege of Paris campaign, which I assume the Homecoming mission, when we go back to Ravensthorpe, is the end of it. Complete all territories of Francia, which is what we're doing now. Defeat all 3 Frankish nobles. So we've done 2. So one of them is a mystery. We've got to find them. Reach the maximum infamy level, infamy in the rebel missions. Defeat the Ghost Auroch boss. I don't know who that is. To be fair, the Ghost Auroch boss. That's a new one. Kill an enemy with a scythe or wearing the full Reaper armor set. The Reaper armor set we can only get once we have full infamy. So that's going to wait a little bit. We've got to pat all the cats in Evreux and complete 10 rebel missions. Now, where's Evreux? And we've got to pat every cat there. I think that's where we are now. This is Evreux. So while we're here, we've got to find the cats. Because supposedly we have to pat every cat in Evreux. Is a trophy. Right, hang on a second. I may have just found the one thing we're looking for. Let's have a look on the map. If that's part of where we are now. Right, the last artifact is there. We've found the last artifact. So this Everson's going to be done, which is nice and easy. We've got to pat every cat. Now I don't know how many cats there is, so we'll have an attempt at patting every cat. It's a weird mission to have to do. I will quickly buy some titanium while we're here. But at least we found the last thing to clear here. The big thing, I think, the big push is going to be the rebel missions. But we may as well try and do them one after the other. I think they're probably our easiest way.
Goodbye.
I will probably end up extending the stream just to make sure we have finished this today. Right, cats. Anyone see any cats? Because I can't. But supposedly we have to pat every cat here. It's a weird trophy. I'll give you that. It'd be nice if I could see some cats. The religious customs are very bizarre in my mind. I don't know enough about them, I don't think, to really understand, but whipping yourself. Right, cats, where are you? How do we call cats to come and see us? It's alright, it's all well and good a trophy saying pat every cat. How do you find them? Ah, cat. That's one. I don't know how we make sure it's not the same one over and over again though. That's the weird thing. How do we know we're not patting the same cat over and over again? Any other cats? I know this is quite misty, isn't it? Which probably isn't going to help us. Fine, there's a cat. Is that the same one? I don't know if that's the same one or not. Looks very similar to the one we just did. But that's my issue, is how do we know how many there is? And how do we know it's not the same one over and over again? It's following us. Okay, well that might give us an indication that we know we've done that one. So where are the others? Any cats? Can't see any other cats. That's a very weird trophy. As I say, it's knowing that you've done them all. I don't know if we stand still, they'll come to us, or making the glass windows here. We've destroyed a fair amount of these ourselves. I would like to use your order of vitriol, please. To the same address in Paris, a few ruffians had too much to drink and thought. Good idea to make a game of throwing rocks. Below the estimation of my men took, but if you require more precise measurements, simply tell them under my orders, you'll be allowed to enter the premises then. Odo. I don't know what any of that entails and doesn't really help us. Right, is this the same cat or is it different? That's the same cat, isn't it? I think we've petted the same cat 3 times. But I can't see any other cats. And yet the trophy is I'll double check the trophy, but the trophy says to pat every cat in this area. Pat all cats in Evreux. And on the map, this is Evreux. And we've petted the same cat several times now. The problem is, how many cats are there? Let's head to the church. There might be one up by the church, maybe. There's a tavern here. There must be others than just a grey striped cat. There's got to be, mustn't there? The problem is they don't show up. They don't. I don't think.
What do you see?
Yeah, the bird doesn't show them up. We might need to take the church, really. I think. But yeah, the bird doesn't actually show them up. That's the big issue. They don't show up as anything. Yeah, there's got to be more than just a stripy cat we've stroked a couple of times now. It's a weird quest, an extremely weird quest. Well, we have been in here. Let's head to the church and try there. Is that the same cat or is that different? I think is that different? It won't let me pet it though. Okay, I don't have the option of petting that one. It's weird. There's definitely a cat there. I think this must be the same one. The option of pat though isn't there. Right, church. Any cats? It's probably one of the strangest trophies I've ever attempted to get. Nothing I can see. Case of just making sure we're not missing it. At least we know where the last artifact is for this area. That's a bonus. That will help us. In terms of cats, I don't know. I thought that trophy could be a joke and it'll be this one cat, but I don't. At this point, it hasn't clicked in from stroking the one cat. I'm just running along the battlefield, the battlement, just in case. There's one walking around here. I may go and get the artifact, then come back. That might be a good idea, I think. There's obviously maybe there's something we're missing in regards to the cats. But yeah, I thought maybe joke trophy. You only need to stroke one, and that's it. But we've stroked the same one several times, and it hasn't clicked. It's a bit of a weird one. There was a cat on the floor, wasn't there? It wouldn't let us pet. Just want to double check. Don't think it's there anymore. Very weird trophy. You've got no way of calling cats, have you? That's the thing. Right, what we'll do, I think, we'll go and deal with the artifact, and then that's this area clear. And then I'll come back and search for cats, strangely. If anyone's got any other ideas of how to find these cats, please let me know. It's a weird trophy. Right, artifact should be along here. Wundersunen. Right, we have a bear, which obviously we don't need to fight, so...
Troll cursed corruption.
Right, curse. Okay. Shame, remonstrance, rebuke, breaching of faith, O Father above, Lahont, 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 and the eternal fires of hell they burn. Right. So this is a cursed one. Fairly simple, we just got to find where it is and shoot it. Sometimes you need an angle. Just can't quite see where it is at the minute. It's in the tree, isn't it? It's just where. Right, I can see where it is now. Get symbol done.
That's better.
That's the last artifact cleared as well. They're fairly simple, those ones. Right, has anyone got any... You could not pay the orange one, I know. Has anyone got any ideas about the cats? Right, if we head to the beginning of Evreux, we've kind of got to walk around, I think, and just try and figure it out. I don't normally look up trophies and how to do them, but I might for this one. Just because I can't think... It sounds simple, but it's not simple. Or hasn't been so far, at least. Right, we're back in Evreux. The game's decided to... We've got to quickly do, because I just had that bit of lag, I'm going to give it a quick save. Just in case. This trophy may be the one that stops us finishing this today. Which will be really annoying. Right, we have seen an orange cat, but it wouldn't let us stroke the cat. So we've got to try and find this orange cat again, don't we? Ideally. Nothing around here. The cats normally come towards you as well if you're nearby. See if we can find this orange cat again. Maybe the first trophy we do have to look up how to solve it. I'm glad we actually looked at trophies now, to be fair. If I hadn't, I wouldn't even known about this one yet. Right, we last saw the orange cat over here. We couldn't stroke it and it was laying on the floor. Now it's not here. Could be just something simple we're missing, to be honest. Right, cat. We can't pet this one either. That's interesting. We can't pet that one. Although it does look like this striped one we've dealt with strokes earlier. I'm going to have a quick look because I'm curious to how we solve this. I think this will take us a very long time if I don't actually look into it. Siege of Paris. Pet. All cats. Okay. There were 4 cats in total to pet. Okay, you can't pet cats while they're sleeping. But there are 4 cats to do. Right. So one we've done, so if they're sleeping, which is why we couldn't pet the orange cat, you can wake them up by shooting your bow at the floor. There it is. Don't shoot the cat because you don't want to kill it. But you need to wake it up. And now we can pet it. In theory. There we go. Number 2. I'm glad we looked because I wouldn't have known that. So that's the orange cat done. We know we've done the grey stripy cat. So I believe we've done 2. That's the orange cat again, isn't it? That's the one we have done. I'm pretty sure. Supposedly, I'm pretty sure we've done this, but I'll just double check. I would never have guessed there was 4 cats though, to be fair, and I would never have guessed about waking them up. It's not something I would have known about. Not easily. Supposedly the grey cat, I think we've already stroked, should happen upon here. The black cat was sleeping. Was that the black cat sleeping, was it? That was round the corner over here, wasn't it? Right, there is a cat asleep there. Obviously, alright, it's awake now. Can we pet? Come here. Don't think this is the same cat we've done. I think that is a new one. That is a black cat. Right, and there is a house with the last one in that you can only enter through a window. This was a very tricky trophy. The people that make the guides for trophies, I'm curious to how they actually happened upon the answer. So where's the stained glass windows? Where was the stained glass being made? Here. And where the stained glass is, there's meant to be a house. It can only enter through a window. And inside there is a cat. It's not that one, I don't think. Nope. Could be the stained glass house itself. But yeah, whoever figured this out, of how to do this, well done to them. There we go, cat here. There we go. Trophies achieved. Pat the cats. Thank God for that. Yeah. I'm glad I looked that up because I don't think we'd ever have figured that out. We would never have found that house, would we? Because they can't show up by scanning, by soon in. That's frustrating. These kind of trophies annoy me a bit because it's unlikely they would ever happen. Yeah, I prefer natural trophies, and I don't like looking up how to solve a trophy either. But with that one, I don't think we had a way of solving it without looking it up, to be fair. Let's fast travel to here. We're going to go and do the mystery to the left. Then we need to do the raid, because that'd be a lot of the wealth done in one shot. and then we'll have a look at the other mysteries and stuff there. Yeah, I do prefer natural trophies. Like I say, I don't normally look up how to do a trophy, because most of them are quite self-explanatory, but I can't really think how we would have found that cat in the house. The other three we probably would have happened upon eventually. In terms of waking them up, not so sure. I don't think I would have figured it out. But yeah, the one in the house with the stained glass, I would never have thought to go in there. So that's a tough one. Yeah, I'm like you. I do prefer natural trophies you earn through playing the game itself. Not a fan of little things like that. But it is what it is. If we want to be 100%, we have to do these extra tasks, I suppose. Okay, so in this area we have a couple of things to do. We've got 3 mysteries, 1 artifact, and 6 wealth. So the 6 wealth, 5 of them are in this raid. Ignore that one, because that's the last thing for Paris. This is a penultimate area to clear. Now, there's a load of mini stuff over there. We've got a mystery here. I've got a feeling there may be something there as well, looking at that. So it's a case of just trying to... This was our first raid, wasn't it, over here? So yeah, we just have to try and work out where stuff is. We have cleared a decent amount of this, so the chances are we've got a lot of it. But yeah, we'll head to this mystery over here first, and then from there we'll probably raid and clear that way. The rest of the trophies look semi-easy in terms of what we need to do them. Clear all the areas we're doing now, that's a natural one. Kill someone with a scythe while using the Reaper set. We know about, fairly simple. Shouldn't cause us too many issues. I can't remember what the other ones were. Finish the DLC, which, again, I think we have to actually head home to finish it. Which we'll do when we've done. Infamy level, we've got to get that to max. I can't remember what the other said now. But they are fairly simple ones that should be done simply. The cat one was definitely the hardest one, it seems. What have we just discovered here?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
It seems different to me. There's nothing here, I don't think we've been here. There's a point where you can take a view there. Our mystery is over here. Just seeing if anything... Well, we've got 2 mysteries here, actually. There's one to the left, one's a Carnstone's looking at it. We didn't really explore this throughout the game, did we, this area, with the raid, and that was about it. We did a bit in regards to Odo, and meeting him, and Richardis, but we didn't actually do much in this area. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Stacked all the stones on top of each other. Make my life a little bit harder straight from the start. Right, let's now place this one upright. That should stand. This is going to be quite tall, this one. Judging by how high that's going, that's annoying. Yeah, this is going to end up fairly tall. I think that's the last one. Might go on now. The last one of these we did was very quick and easy. They're never all like that. No, that might be too thin an edge. No, that's good. In terms of this one though, this should have gone on first, I wonder. So that last one, let's find out. I think it's too much of an angle. No, we've cleared it. Nice and easy. I love it when the Carnstones go so easily. They do bring back memories of that 2.5 hour one we did in the main story. Back in Britain, that was frustrating at best. 2.5 hours on one Carnstone, all live as well. Keller and Gaming giving us advice on how we could stack it, and yeah, it's horrendous. Right, what have we got here?
Aha! An unworthy challenger approaches.
Who is this
Your
person?
arena has no crowd.
Oh, Eden. Your eyes fail you. Can you not see my admirers all around me?
I'm assuming it's
I
the
will
sheep
not
he's talking
disappoint
about.
them. Ready your weapon. Step into my arena and
I think this is the last
for
noble,
defeat.
which is a trophy in itself as well. We need to beat him.
Let's see.
And the sheep are his arena, his audience.
No escape for you now, Eden. You'll die in this ring. The last thing in your ears will be applause and cheers
Looks like a noble, doesn't
from
it?
my company here. For I am Evreux de Lillibon, and you are soon to begun.
I don't know why Lillibon is familiar to me as a name. I don't know why. So I'm just aiming for his stamina points. Just trying to get them early on. Let's see him on the floor.
Your strike annoys, but you won't beat me for flair and poise.
I don't want flare and poise though, do we? Well, he set his spear on fire. That was his red attack.
I am quick as a sheep. Watch me leap. I will not suffer a defeat, for I am Evreux de Lillibon. It is family honor I fight upon. Here, my admirers leap.
No, we've not done. We've not done the bomb skill. So there we go. I put a bomb in him. There's one skill we've not really used. So let's do it again. Is we gained this skill throughout the DLC, we just hadn't used it. One more time. That's a really good skill, I like that.
You were noble, but dumb as your sheep.
Frankish noble defeated.
They fought for honor, but are no more.
Trophy achieved, we nobles free. We've also got an overwhelmed perfection rune, which is a new rune. Another mastery point, but one off before we put them on. Yeah. Nicely done.
Be my eyes.
So we're one mystery short here. And one artifact. And I think, how many of these are free? There's only 5 main wealths, so I think there's 1 wealth missing as well. So there's got to be something in this camp because of the fact that there's many wealths around. So let's head there first to see what is there. But yeah, 1 artifact, 1 wealth, 1 mystery, then the raid, and then we've got 1 artifact in Paris. That is everywhere, then done. Then it's rebel missions, and then remaining trophies. Which are all linked to everything now. So we should be alright. The original plan, we had another half an hour to go. I will extend it, because we are so close to finishing this.
Best not to draw attention.
Right. So there's mini wealths in here, but it doesn't look like there's anything else. If there's only mini wealths, it's probably not worth us doing. To be fair, I was kind of hoping there'd be more than just mini wealths. Was my hope. For me, time-wise, it's just not worth clearing it. There's a mini wealth in there. Yeah, I don't think it's worth us clearing, to be honest. There's someone dead in there. There's nothing else worth their time, I don't think. Right, we're looking for... kind of got a noise. over this area. We have got this over here. I've got a feeling there's going to be something there. So let's head there. I don't think it's worth our time clearing the camp, mainly because we don't gain anything from it. So let's ride to this area, which I think may be something. If it was a mystery or main wealth there, I could understand it, but I just don't think it's worth it. So on the map, this looks like a circular kind of area. That's what made me think there could be perhaps something here. Obviously nothing's guaranteed. The man is painting, by the looks of it. Anything nearby? No. So this is the circular area I kind of thought could be something in case we just got ourselves into a little bit of a situation. I detest these things with a passion. They jump on your back and they're so annoying. They're quick as well. Right, I think we've dealt with them. The lynxes. They are frustrating. But nothing else here. I was kind of hoping that would show up something. Oh, there's a wealth showing over there though. Don't know if it's a main or not. Okay. Where is that on the map? Oh no, it's not part of what we need, so let's clear all the markers off. Right. So obviously we've cleared this previously. Why is there someone taking a picture there? Does that mean there may be something there, maybe? We may need to ride along here just to see if there is something there. Ah, there is some... there's a little bit of treasure here, nothing major. We've got 3 things remaining to find. And the raid. What we'll do, we'll go across the other side of the river. Just in case there is something along this area that we've not looked at. It's always a possibility.
Show me.
Mini wealth over there. Nothing currently showing up though. It is always his last things that take time. I actually think the rebel missions are going to cause us time as well. It's because there's so many to do. Oh, there's people here. But other than some titanium, don't think there's anything else here. There's the edge of the map. Obviously we've got the mini wealths, but I'm not overly worried. I don't think there's anything else here. There's a bit of titanium to pick up. Somewhere, there. The only reason we came and checked is someone took a picture here, which made me think maybe something here. Doesn't look like there is.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Right, so what have we got map-wise to look at? Let's clear that for a second. We have got this whole north area we haven't really looked at. This was part of the raid we did here. Or was it? Where was the first raid we did? I don't think... Am I thinking of the wrong place? This was the raid. So actually this whole area, we've done a little bit of clearing. We don't know what's in this area. The Villa of Amiens. Oh, we have been here. This was where we finished off the main story. So let's ride along here. I'm thinking all the way to around here kind of area, just in case there's something we've missed. No, there's something here. That noise tells me that's a mystery. That sounds like a legendary animal mystery, to be fair. So I mean, the noises will still show up, even if you've not found the location. Yeah, that tells me there's definitely something there. I think there's something over here as well. It's how the noises change. I think there's a couple of things over there. Right, I think I know where we're heading. So, let us head to this one first. I think that's a legendary animal. Just got to listen really closely onto the map. Legendary animal first. I could be completely wrong as well. That is the other side of it, but I've got a feeling this is definitely right. There's definitely something making a noise over here that sounds like a legendary animal. And that could be what the ghost thing is that we have to kill. We have one of the trophies is to beat something that we've not come across yet. So there's nothing in there to clear. There's a couple of opals, but nothing else. So this could be the one of the trophy things that we didn't know about. We hadn't heard or come across. Right, we're here. What is it? And where is it? Right, we know the raid is across there.
See you, old friend.
What is that over down here? There we go, mystery here. What is it we got to beat? This is the last mystery we need to find. Pick up all the extra arrows. That looks like a horse. No, it's a bull.
This giant spawn.
This is Ghost Auroch. So this is the trophy as well. To be fair, that goes down fairly easily in terms of damage. Yeah, damage-wise... Oh, it's running away. Now that's annoying. We're going to chase it down on horseback. It is losing health because of the poison, to be fair. There we go. We kicked it in the end. We actually kicked to beat it. Mastery point achieved. That was a very easy legendary animal to beat. We got the Ghost Auroch trophy. Bad Bull trophy achieved. That worked really well. Pretty happy with that. I figured that out all because of the noises on the map. They are a good indication. While we're here, let's go and do the raid. Then that's done and out the way. We're definitely going to have to end up extending the stream, I think, if we're going to finish this. But yeah, we're going to do the raid next. That's to be that'll be all the wealth spawn one out the way. I'm going to leave the other markers up for the time being. What we'll do, we'll get to the edge of... I'm going to swim across, get to where the boat's going to pull up, and then call the raid in there. That seems just right. Okay, this is compendium.
I will bury you!
Perfect. Now, let us call our raid him. There we go. And let's raid.
Come, my wolves!
I'm out of arrows.
Keep your eyes open!
I thought I gained a load for keep beating the bull, but if I did, I don't know how I've used them so quickly. This would come straight here. But... Okay. I thought the dog was attacking me. I don't know if it was or not. May not have been the nicest thing to attack the dog.
Too slow, fool!
You will pay!
Can't hold.
Right, he's got a bomb on him. I love putting bombs on people now. I think the bombs on people is brilliant. Right, how are we getting into here? There is something in here because there's a locked door. Ah, window here. There we go. Small chest, not main wealth, unfortunately. There's a locked door. That's that one done. Nothing else in here. I think a lot of these are going to be in the main bit up here. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything in this first part of this raid. It's all in the monastery kind of area by the looks of things. We're done for, supposedly. Nice little explosion there I wasn't expecting. He's fallen off the edge. It's him down. I think there'll be something in this doorway. Yep.
Come, help me with this.
I think we are on target though to do, even if an extension to the stream, we're still going to be around 20 hours to finish.
Give me a hand!
Not too sure still why we're getting more materials. Ravensthorpe is fully upgraded, so I'm not entirely sure why we're getting more materials from these. We're done in here. I don't think there's anything else. No, not in here there isn't. There's more enemies here. Bomb on the big guy. I'm enjoying that bomb ability. Probably a little bit too much, to be fair.
You coward! Come, let's end it quickly!
These guys do pack a punch, but they're very slow at reloading. Alright, what have we got left? Big guy, I think. That's the big guy. Alright, what have we got? We've got something in here? I believe we have. We need a key. Always needing a key. So that one we need a key for. Keys over this way.
Your time has come.
Interesting.
You can have a bomb. It won't kill him, but it's enough to do some damage. Where's he gone? There was a guy. Just there.
Give me some devil take you.
Can't see where the other guy's gone. I think they may have killed him, to be fair. Right, we've got someone to come in here and give me a hand. Yep, let's go. I did it before we get shot. Avengers is done, nice. So, have you got? Can you carry on from where you left off though? Or have you got to start again? There we go, it's done. Go over the keys here. I think they're inside, to be fair. So let's break the door.
Help me out here.
There's a book of knowledge in here as well. I think I've just got the artifacts showing up as well now. That'll make life a lot easier for us. Why are you hiding in the corner? I have a bomb. There we go. We got the key we needed. So that's something done. There's obviously. Alright, let's him down. Still with this chest.
Hey, come here.
You can't carry on. You should be able to. Your save game should have been uploaded to the cloud, so you should have been okay to keep it. Because PlayStation Plus should, as long as you've got it set, should auto upload. And if it, as long as it has, you should carry on your save game. Right, there is a book of knowledge. I think it's up here. And then we've got the Compendium key to go and get the other thing as well. Where am I? I can hear a ringing, I just can't see it. Am I being blind? I can hear this, I just can't actually see where it is. I feel like I'm being totally blind. Where am I looking? That's the key I've got. Where is this other one? I swear it's in here, I just can't see it. Unless it's above me. I think it is. I feel like I'm being really blind, and it's right in front of me. I think it's in there. It's not though. It's in, okay, I think we need to go in to get it. I don't think I was being as silly as I thought I was. Yeah, I don't think I was being silly, to be fair. We've hidden this one well. I need to go to this one. You didn't upload it. That was silly. You could have uploaded it and just carried on. You know, it doesn't matter about PlayStation Now. Sometimes your saves auto-upload when you have PlayStation Plus. PlayStation Now has nothing to do with it. So that's an upgrade to our bomb ability. And now we can grab the last one from this raid. Now we have the Compendium Key. Compendium Key, I think it was. If you're happy to play a game, it doesn't matter, but you may find your save game is still there. Possibly. Right, where is this last one? Here. But yeah, if you're happy to play a game, then it's not an issue. It's just a long grind to get all your characters back up. The intro to the game is really good. Right. Tungsten ingot gained. Where are we at with this area? So we've got one artifact to find. That's Paris's artifact. So we've got one artifact and one wealth to find. Now I'm pretty sure I had something show up.
Go, my eyes.
There's some mini wealths over there. I thought we had an artifact show up here. I could be wrong. Personally, I do the story all the way through first and do the DLCs in order. But that's the way I generally play because that's kind of the release, the way it's been released. So for me, that's the correct way. Right, my thinking is, we haven't been here, so does that mean there's something there? No, it's a graveyard. What we're going to do, I think, quickly travel here, because I don't think we've been there, just in case an artifact's there. And then...
Hey, what? You die now.
We've just defeated the whole place, we've raided it, and you've been sat there waiting. Look at that guy. Yeah, we're going to quickly go over there, because I don't think we've been over there. How long is the story? Depends on you. Not particularly long, 10, 12 hours maybe? Right, we're just going to head a bit, mainly because we've not been here. Just in case one of the things we're missing is over this way. Let's make sure we're going the right way. Yes, follow this road straight down. I don't think we've been this way, so I just want to make sure we've checked it. One of the last two remaining things isn't here. And then I've got two markers already up on the map where I believe what we're looking for is. Just in case. I've already left and they're only just saying the raid's over.
I should be cautious around here.
Alright, well, that's a camp. I don't think I meant to ride straight through that camp. Well, there we go. But yeah, I think it's 10-12 hours, depending on how you play. Right, this is an artifact. I'm glad we came this way now. Because this is obviously the last artifact we needed. Which means there's just one main wealth missing. Alright, we'll pulse and just see if we can, till we can see where this is. So we need to destroy it. I've got full arrows. Right, it's in the house, I think, by the looks of it. I'm assuming I can't go in the front door. We can. Okay. There's a diary here. I can hardly sleep, there was so much screaming outside. I want to know what's happening. Thought I heard Aunt Marb and Amred. It sounded so terrible and I wanted to help them. Mother made me keep quiet. She looked so scared and angry that I decided to listen. Mother said there were bad people outside, and that I had to be good. The doors are all barred and we're in the cellar. Hiding, it stinks. I can hear everything outside. How am I to ever fall asleep? Morning comes and I do not have much time to write this. Mama said that we should be safe in Paris, behind the city walls, but I don't want to go. I don't want to leave my home. Why must we die if we stay? I don't understand this at all. We're now packing whatever little belongings we have, and I must say goodbye. Mama is making me wear a scarf around my head. It says it will protect my eyes from seeing bad things outside, but I will remove it the moment I step out the door. I want to see my village one last time and burn it into my memory before we go. It's a bit of an ominous kind of note, wasn't it? Right, where is this thing to destroy? Can't quite see where it is. Once we see it, it becomes easy peasy. See in the tree. Why can't I actually see it? But unless it's below me. Oh, that could be the issue. I can't actually see where this is. It's below ground. Right, so we're looking for... the well that's right in front of me. Kill the flies. Artifact cleared. Yeah, in the well. Well spotted, Lisa. I didn't spot that for a while. Well spotted. I did not notice the well for a while. Right, so there's artifact done. Just going to have a quick scan.
Cast about this land.
We're basically looking for one wealth. That's all we've got left to clear. And then Paris has got one artifact and we know where it is. It's there. Now, I don't think we've been here. We could clear that. We could clear Paris on the way, to be fair. That's a mini wealth. Let's go to Paris. Let's clear this artifact near Paris. That one's done. And then we've got one main wealth to find. And wealths are fairly simple to see. So hopefully that is it. Then it's rebel missions. And then the final couple of trophies. One is to go back to Ravensthorpe, and one is to wear the full Reaper gear and use a scythe to kill someone. Should be fairly a simple trophy to do. But we'll clear this on the way, as we know where this is. And we're just going to find this last wealth. Now, I had heard previously online people saying that the hardest part of this DLC was the cavalry troops. They're quite hard to kill. We haven't really faced many. Other than the noble on a horse, we haven't really seen much of a cavalry unit at any point. Which is a bit weird, everyone's complaining about it and we've barely seen it. Either that or we've just been very lucky. Well, yeah, it just popped in my head that actually we hadn't seen it. Yeah, there were lots of complaints about how tough they were. Right, is it here? It is here.
I need your eyes, my friend.
It is in that church. This is Saint Denis. Oh, and the church is full of rats. Just to make my life easy. So how do we get in? That's a mini wealth there, isn't it, as well? I was looking for an open window or something, but I don't know if there is one. Can't go through the doors. That window isn't open. That window's barred as well. Door can't be used. Window's barred. Balcony there. But again, window's barred. The window at the top's open, I think. Right, okay. Assuming we can go in this way. Seems a bit weird that all the rats are inside and we can bypass them all. We shall find out in a second. We can't bypass them all. We have to find a way to get inside to move that, it would seem. Tells me there is another way in then. This is Saint Denis Church. Okay. Maybe a crypt or something to get underneath. This, like this one here, maybe. Don't know if that opens. Is it open? No. There's no bolt on the door or anything. No window though. Okay. Well, we know what we've got to do. It's how do we get in? That door's bolted from... Oh. Off on the outside, that's bolted. Right. We're in. But we know the rats are here. So there is a mini wealth over there. Pretty sure it's a mini wealth. We'll grab it while we're here. No worries, Lisa. Thank you for dropping by. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Right, we need to be heading up, don't we? Hopefully next time you see us, Lisa, we'll be back on Assassin's Creed 3. Right, rats are here. I'm assuming we've got to... Yeah, we can't walk up that way. So what I'm thinking is we need to go on there. No, left. There we go. Up there. Up there. There's rats here as well. We're still heading up. Basically. And then up. And we're here. This is the last artifact done. Treasure hoard map cleared. So it means we are just looking for one wealth. So all we need is one wealth to finish. That's our way out. Grab that while we're here. Yeah, we're already over time that I was planning to do today, but because we're so close to finishing, I feel we need to finish. Now, we're missing one wealth. There is a place over here I don't know if we've been to. This makes me wonder, could that be there? Let's take all my markers off the map and reset. I'm thinking, I don't think we've been to that area. So maybe that is the last place we need to go to. Then rebel missions, and once we've done all the rebel missions, we should be set to finish off. But one wealth, and that's all we need. And that should achieve the trophy for everything. All the regions. But no reason to stop and do anything. We're just going to try clear the regions first, then we'll do rebel missions, and then it will be a case of finishing off little bits, but nothing major. Now, if we go more than an hour, we may have to stop. The annoyance would be... Oh, I found it. I was right where I thought it was. I don't want to leave knowing there's like a few little bits to do. You go into the Kamala hideout now. Nice. Yeah, there's nothing worse than if we leave this unfinished with like one thing to do.
I must be careful now.
I've rode straight into the base here.
No escape. And
Thing is, all I need is one wealth. I'm not overly fussed about anyone else. Oh, I can't get through that doorway. Anyway. I just rode straight into their base thinking, well, okay. Wealth's there, let me just go and get it. Door's barred. Let's blow you up. There we go.
You will suffer!
Big guy's down. He's down. Right, there's a barred door here. We've got to find a way of opening.
What's this?
Wasn't what I wanted to do. Right. So I think... Right, okay, I think I know what we need to do. Get in there. I've been seeing the game. Come here. Right, there's arrows here and we need to shoot the boxes to stop me move that. I think that's all of them. Now we should be able to now move that.
Keep your distance.
Come here. Bomb. I'm liking putting the bomb on people. Come on, I've got one more weld to do, and that's it. Leave me alone. Right, the last and final wealth, that'll be every area cleared. Done. Every area on the France map, done. I don't need to kill anyone, right? I'm just trying to finish these guys off before they kill me. Where's he gone?
Much too slow. God is with us.
See you later, guys. We're off. Right, that's every area on the map done. I'm just trying to get far enough away so we can fast travel, to be honest. Because that's all we need to do now is fast travel. Because we need to go and pick up rebel missions. That is our next task, it's just rebel missions now. I just need to be away enough that I can fast travel. There we go. So everything is done. We just need to do rebel missions to get full infamy level. And that is it. So we'll head back to Pierre. I think we've got 15 to do, which I know is not a small amount by any means. And we were meant to stop after 4 hours, but we're so close to finishing. I don't want to not finish now. The annoying thing with rebel missions is you can't access more than one at a time. That's the downside to them. But they're fairly simple. It's kill one person or two people. That's about it. Thanks for the like code. That was much appreciated. But yeah, we're on track. We'll definitely finish the DLC today. It's just rebel missions to do. A couple of little trophies. One is obviously wearing the Reaper gear. We can't get that until we've done all the rebel missions. I get max infamy level. And that's about it. And then head home. So we'll definitely finish today. That's the plan. Does mean extending for a while. I've got a bit of time on my side, so we should be okay. Fingers crossed. I say this now, and my other half messages me and say I'm on my way home, and I'll be like, oh, really? There's nothing. I don't want to do a stream for like an hour just to finish this off, if we can finish it off now. That's the thing. And I am assuming the rebel missions we've got left to do, to get max infamy, should be enough coins to buy everything in regard to the Reaper gear. That's my thinking. Although none of that's guaranteed. Hopefully it will be enough. I do need to give it a save actually soon as well.
What do you want to do?
We want to
Show me what is available.
And we haven't even upgraded the rebels. But yeah, annoyingly you can't pick more than one.
So it begins. Good luck, Evreux.
Right, where am I heading and how far away is it?
Survey the area.
Right, I'm just seeing if there's a quick... Yeah, we've got to blow for blow, collect the hidden intel. We'll fast travel to the viewpoint to try and get this one done. We don't have to hand this in to PF. We're near someone else closer. We'll go to them. But yeah, we've just basically got to grind out the rebel missions now. Maximum we can extend the stream by is an hour though. So we'll see what we can do in the next 45 minutes. See if we can get it finished. If not, we will have to come back for an hour or so. Maybe this evening. I was planning to have this evening off. But may not be possible, to be fair. I don't want tomorrow morning's stream to be an hour of this and we're done. That would be frustrating. And the problem I've got is because I don't use the capture card, I'd have to end the stream to restart the stream to go and do something else, like Assassin's Creed 3 or whatever. Which is possible. The more we can get done. We could always do tomorrow evening stream, could be finishing this off. Let's see how much we get done next 45 minutes. And see where we're at. There's me thinking ahead. Probably too far ahead, to be fair. I'm not going to spend any money on upgrading the rebels. I don't think that's any point. I want to save all our money for the Reaper gear, because that's what we need for the trophy. I will give it a quick save now. I've just dropped here though. We have to collect the intel from this place in Paris. So save there. Done. I will just double check something. Have we got anything? Yeah, we can upgrade our sword. I'm not upgrading the bow. The bow's... I wanted a new French bow, and we haven't managed to find one. So a little bit annoying. Right, where are we heading? Straight across there. Okay, we've got to go and grab some intel. That's basically all we need to do. The more money we give the rebels stay alive, but they can be a little bit useless at times. Especially if we're planning to sneak in. But I will say the DLC has been good fun. The story's been really good. The choices you've made, how much consequences they have, I'm not so sure. But there has been some moral dilemmas which have been good fun. Making them choices. Right, flooded slums are here. Where is the intel?
Show me what lies ahead.
Okay, somewhere in here. There's my intel. Done. Now, where is the nearest rebel to go and hand this in and grab another mission? We can fast travel to this one, to be fair, and head straight across. That might be our best way. Hand it in, next person, off we go. I don't want to fast travel because fast traveling takes time, but I don't really have much choice, I don't think. That's another rebel mission done. We're just going to go and hand it in. Yeah, ideally we want to stay away from fast travelling for these rebel missions, because that's what slows us down. But we're not close enough to one just to head there. Annoyingly. So I think we need 14 more. If my maths has been correct, and how many we need for max infamy, I believe we need 14 more rebel missions. Now that took us 2 minutes. It's the loading screens that take the time. Yeah, this is the bit that's going to hold us up. So I think we will avoid fast travelling a little bit and just try and see if we can just quickly get there ourselves. There we go. Infamy increased. Patrol route's done. Yeah, there's the loading screens are going to hold us up, and that's the problem. So yeah, we're going to try and avoid fast travelling to get these finished, but we need to be near an agent to hand these in. That's the problem. Okay, this one's done. Yeah, loading screens are annoying. They just take forever, for whatever reason. How are you getting on with Avengers gaming? What did you decide? Are you doing main story or are you doing DLCs? Right, that succeeded. All their rebel allies survived, which is a bonus. Because I didn't even see them. And we need to choose a new rebel mission. So Dismissed is nearby. So we'll do that one. And they're going to fix a saving problem but only on PlayStation 4 and Xbox. Oh really? Oh wow. Oh, we're all the way over here. That's annoying. We loaded in next mission and it's all the way over here. We need to get there quickly. We're going to have to fast travel again. That's frustrating. I thought it'd be closer than that. We're going to fast travel and then ride to where we've got to stop these people getting to the area they're going to. That's frustrating though. I thought it'd be closer to where we were. It said nearby. That's why I picked it. But obviously it wasn't that nearby. You want to grind the story. I think that's a good idea. I think you should do it in the order it came out, to be fair. Finish the story, then Hawkeye, Bishop, and then Black Panther. I think that's probably your best shot. But then it's down to you. If you want Black Panther sooner. We've only done 2 missions of Black Panther, to be fair. I think we still need to do a lot more. His story isn't finished, as far as I can tell. I was even considering that. I keep thinking about it. I was thinking of having this evening off because we've been hitting things pretty hard, and at the same time, I'm also thinking do more Avengers. We can do anything. Good afternoon, Satan. How are you? That sounds really odd to say that out loud. Have I played the last DLC? What do you mean the the Irish DLC? If that's what you mean, yes. We completed the Irish DLC. We try and do everything in order, so we did that when it came out. Finished that in a few streams. The latest festival that was released, we finished that in 1 stream. That was only a 2-hour stream, I think we finished that in. And now obviously Paris, which was nearly finished. I just took a wrong turn. I think I have. Yeah, I've taken a wrong turn. Oh no, maybe I didn't. I can actually get out here. But how are you today? You like to do as your releases, but you can't with Black Panther. I thought that might be your issue, gaming, is waiting to do it when you want to play as one person. Right, all we've got left to do, we've done the story, we've done everything, it's just rebel missions. We're going to grind out the rebel missions to get maximum infamy, and we can finish off the trophies. That's all we've got left to do. Are you satisfied? Yeah, the actual story was pretty good. I don't think the choices had that much of a consequence, it didn't seem. But I do like the moral dilemmas and the things they posed. I think that was good options to have. My biggest issue is probably now the grinding. I hate grinding in general. And now we're having to grind out rebel missions. Which is frustrating. Well, you can have a bomb. You can have a bomb. Yeah, I'm not a fan of grinding, so for me, just to get to some things finished, it is a little bit frustrating. The other thing is, for us, the game's a little bit harder. We use the gear we find, the latest stuff, we don't do a particular build or anything. So for us it does make things a little bit harder, and I'm refusing to use one of the new skills because it gives you some of your health back and it makes the game too easy. But all in all, this bit's a grind. I think we've got 13 more rebel missions to do, which is frustrating. But as far as the story and everything else goes, yeah, actually really good fun. They've introduced some old style stuff from the older games, in meaning the assassinations, which was good fun. And every assassination we did was very different to the last, which was always really good. There was no real repetition in that regard. But the only story-wise, we estimated it would be about a 20-hour DLC, and we were correct. Even once we've completed the trophies, I think we're still going to be around 20 hours. Which is a bit small, considering most DLCs, the second one is longer than the first, and Island was about 20 hours. So yeah, a little bit annoyed by the length, but other than that, I'm fairly happy. What about you? Have you played it? What do you think of it? Every rebel mission is miles away from the last. That is really frustrating, because I have to keep fast travelling to get close to them. So this one's meant to be nearby, but it's all the way over there. Right, fast travelling is the one thing that's holding us up as well, because that's the thing that's taking the time, is the fast travelling between the areas. But we're on track. Obviously, we've extended the stream just to try and finish it off. And then, if we can get it done today, tomorrow's daytime stream, we'll be back on Assassin's Creed 3. We'll carry on with that. The plan is to, because you guys have suggested it, the plan is to platinum every Assassin's Creed game there is. Bar Assassin's Creed 1, obviously, because it hasn't been remastered, we can't do it. You're waiting for it to go on sale? Okay. One DLC at a time. There is that. We got the season pass when we bought the game, to be fair. So we didn't really have an option on it, on waiting. They don't go on sale very often, and the DLCs, the season pass for the DLCs, that very rarely go on sale. In fact, the Origins season pass and the Odyssey season pass are still full price. I think Syndicates is still nearly full price as well, and that was many years ago. So see, yeah, they're very rarely on sale. I know a lot of people that are waiting for a sale to get it, and I agree. If you can save the money, perfect. But it does seem Ubisoft don't often put them on sale, from what I've seen. Doesn't mean it won't happen, I must admit. My only other thing I'm a little bit concerned about in regards to season passes and stuff, there is a rumour that we're getting a couple of more DLCs into Season 2, which will require a new Season Pass. So even if you've got the first Season Pass like we do, you'll need a new Season Pass for the second year content. And if they do that, that would be a big disappointment. Right, we've got to kill these guys now. You can have a bomb on you. You guys can be. Did we kill the guy? No, he's not dead yet. Come on. We only actually have to kill one guy, I think. And that's that guy. I missed the stun, unfortunately. But we do need a confirmed kill, though, so we're going to have to deal with everyone else here for a minute. There's my rebels. I need them to stay away. That's why I picked the ranged ones. Because the longer they stay away, the less likely they are to die. And we lose money if they die. Right, who's left? One guy over here. Perfect. I think that's everyone. We can confirm the kill now. Another rebel mission complete. Yeah, hopefully they'll be on holiday sale, like you say. It's just rare, which is unfortunate. And like I say, the older games, their season pass is still full price, which is a bit disappointing for people that want to replay them all and go back through them all like we do. And we are. That's our current plan, is to platinum every single one. But the cost does start going up, and you think, really? For a game that's been out 5 years, the season pass by now should be reduced. But unfortunately, Ubisoft aren't very good at reducing their content. The only thing I did find, so when we did Origins recently, we got a massive deal on Origins with the Gold Origins Gold Edition. We got that for £12.99, and they included the season pass. So we got everything in one go for a really cheap deal, and that was really good. But yeah, you just sort of really keep your eye on them. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the outfits being bought for real money. We don't really bother with cosmetics too much, as I say. We use the items we pick up as we go. That's why I haven't necessarily got the strongest stuff on currently. We use what we've last picked up in any DLC. So we've still got the Irish shield, because unfortunately there is no shield in France for some reason. We've still got an Irish bow because there's no bow in France. Horse is still Irish. But we only use whatever we pick up, or the latest things we pick up. So yeah, some aren't fully upgraded. So it does make it a little bit harder for us. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the fact that you can buy outfits for real money. And the big thing is, for them, the outfits for real money, is there's no need to. The perks don't really give you anything. We played the base game using the Raven Clan armor, which is the original set you get given, and played the whole game with it. And then we changed when we got to Ireland. We've got all the other armor, obviously, because we've 100%ed the game and platinumed it and cleared everything. But we've never used half of it.
Well done, Evreux. I expected
the OP
nothing
weapons
less.
we've never used either. But people buy these outfits thinking it'll make the game easier. It doesn't. If you want it easy, lower the difficulty.
How can I help?
What have you got for me?
Right, please be closer. Please be closer.
So it begins. Good luck, Evreux.
Third deal diversion. Please don't be miles away. Please don't be miles away. It's a little way away. But then we can head, after that we can head to this one. I'm kind of splitting between the two. We'll give it a quick save. We're one mission away from Infamy level 3. And then we've just got to get to 4 to max the Infamy. We'll fast travel to here. Ride across. Do this mission. They basically get to an area, kill someone. And that's about it. They're not difficult. We're not even reading really what they are. Because there's no need to. With these level missions. And for someone like myself that doesn't enjoy grinding, but I enjoy trophy collecting, this is the issue. And I want to make sure we've got all the trophies done. But we've already extended the stream by half an hour, just to try and get this finished. We are really nearly there though. It's just the rebel missions to get through. And I think it's the loading screens that are going to cause us the issue. More than anything else. So have you played the base game then, Satan? I might have to call you Dark Destroyer because saying Satan out loud is really odd. But have you played the base game? Is it just the DLCs you're waiting on? Because the price of what is the price of the season pass now? Let's have a look. Because if you compare the price of the season pass to the amount of time they take to finish, you kind of work out whether it's worthwhile. And I've already kind of know the answer in my head, to be fair. The season pass on its own, okay, weirdly cannot be purchased. Oh, it's because I've got it. It won't show me yet, I don't think. I don't think it shows me in the store because. Yeah, I can't actually look at the price on the PS Store directly because I've got the season pass. Valhalla. Pass. Depends what console you're on, obviously. We're on PS4. I can find it on Xbox. It's one on PS4. There we go. $32.99, and you're looking at roughly 40 hours content. I didn't want to do that. 40 to 50 hours extra content for just under half, well, just over half the price of the base game. You can definitely see why people want to wait. When you look at it like that, does it really sound worth it? Probably not, to be honest. If the year 2 content is included in the season pass, which we still aren't 100% sure of, then maybe. But yeah, full price season pass now, half the price of the game. The game itself, we took 220 hours to platinum, fully complete. Obviously, live streamed it all, so that means it does take slightly longer than the average person because we stop and look at things and talk about things. But yeah, for that amount, it's definitely not. I personally wouldn't go out and say to someone it's worth the price, just because economically it's not. You've done it. You've done the base game. Yeah, the base game was good fun. I could have come in here and been a bit sneaky about this, but I just want to get this done. 2 more to do. He's down. 1 here. I don't want to spend the money on upgrading the rebels because you want that for the Reaper gear for the trophies, but that is done. Now we should be near just over there. I think we've now leveled up to level 3 Infamy. We're going to head to this one to hand in because it's right nearby, and we've leveled up. We've still got to get to Infamy level 4. So I don't know how many more missions that's going to take, but we're nearly there. So you enjoyed the base game then? Base game was good fun. But yeah, when you add up the cost of the season pass to the amount of time you get into it, it's definitely not worth it. Not to buy it individually, anyway. But yeah, I can definitely see why people want to wait for it to be on sale. Right, that is done. Will you talk to me so I can hand this in? Ah, okay. That'll be why it's only showing up one place. Because we've leveled up our Infamy level, we have to go to Pierre. I didn't realise that. Otherwise I would have just fast travelled straight away. So another fast travel, annoyingly. But yeah, I haven't actually looked how much of a saving to buy the DLCs on their own you'd make. Season pass is 32. Let's have a look. I am doing this off UK prices, obviously, but let's see if I can find them. Shop. So Wrath of the Druids in the UK on its own, 1574. Siege of Paris, 2099. I can't be right. That's both from the Ubisoft store. I'm assuming that's PC though. Be a guess. Only because it's more expensive than the season pass to buy them individually. By a decent amount. 30. So you're looking at, it's only a £4 saving. A £4 saving if you buy the season pass over the buying them individually. And that's from the Ubisoft store itself. But that might be PC. You rarely buy the season passes, D-man. It does feel like you're buying a game twice. I bought it at the same time I got the game, to be fair. So for me, I just did it in one shot. So it was more, the game cost this, and that's it. Because I included it in the cost of the game.
Yeah, don't forget.
But, yeah, just worth talking to Satan and just talking about season pass being worth it. It's half the price of the game on its own, just over. And for an extra 40 hours gameplay. Is it worth it? And as I say, there's talk that there's Season 2 content coming, but you may need a new Season Pass for it.
If you want to do more, I'll be here.
And if it's a full price Season Pass for the Year 2 content, I can't see how that's going to be worthwhile. But I don't know.
To see that cat still here.
It will not leave,
For the channel, we'll do it.
It does not help that Debo
But
and
yeah,
Ella find amusement in how attached it is to me.
we're talking about the cat again.
Funny, but truthfully, they grow stronger with each victory, as does their confidence. They are bolstered by our victories.
Right, we just got to get the Infamy level 4 now. That's the last thing for us to do.
This hideout will not hold them all.
We will face that when the time comes.
For
now,
don't know how many missions it is.
want to do?
We can look at upgrades. I don't want upgrades. I just want to get the missions done and done. Yeah, it doesn't show us how many missions we need to do. Unplanned. Stampos to proving us. With on information, crucial operation hidden at the camp in Bradia. So knowing where these areas are. Scout camp. I don't know which one. It says nearby, but it doesn't actually mean they're nearby.
So it begins. Good luck, Evreux.
If you buy a single player action adventure game, usually around 15 hours, it's full price, depends how you look at it. Yeah, that's a good point. We've been given the Reaper's Braces for free. I thought we had to buy them, to be fair, but we've been given them. Right, we're back up here again, so I've now got to fast travel back here to then travel back across to exactly where we were a minute ago to deal with the rebels there once more. To deal with the enemy there for another rebel mission. It's a lot of backwards and forwards to grind down these rebel missions, to be fair. But we've got to do it if we want all the trophies. That's the issue. Yeah, 15 full price, depends how you look at it. Yeah, that's true. If you look at it like that, then it's worthwhile. But when the base game is £60 to buy, roughly, and 220 hours later, I definitely feel I've got my money's worth, by far. To DLC on top, we spent about £90 on the game, including Season Pass. But even saying that, we're on a 250 hour save. So even if we spent £90, 250 hours later, it's paid for itself in that respect. Yeah, Uncharted is definitely around this length or less. Oh, it's a lot. Uncharted is a lot less in terms of length. Tomb Raider. Yeah, I've not seen another single player game with the length of time put into this. You know, the save we're on is a 250 hour save. Odyssey was 170, and Origins was less than 100, including all the DLC. And we were 192 hours without the DLC on Valhalla. And I don't know many saves I've got of any other games that are anywhere near that length of time. Other than No Man's Sky. I don't even know how much time I've put into that game. That's the one game you can say has definitely been worth the price. Because I bought it, pre-ordered it for the day of release. So whatever it was on the day of release. Last of Us Part 2 is considered to be long, around 30 hours. How can 30 hours be considered long? That's mad, isn't it? When you think about how long this is, and 30 hours is considered long. But it depends on how you play the game. I know people have completed the main story in about 80 hours. They haven't planned it, they haven't done all the side stuff they've got no plans to. So it does depend on how you play the game as well. To how much you want out of it. Yeah, for the type of game I suppose it is long. But yeah, I'd say the game I've played the most hours into is always going to be No Man's Sky. Because obviously we put a lot of time into that over the years as well. Alright, we just got to kill all these guys for this rebel mission. Ideally my rebels have to survive. So we keep these guys away from the rebels, that would be ideal. My rebels have survived, that's why I'm using the melee ones. Mainly the ranged ones, mainly so they don't get killed. We gain more money that way. And they don't really get hindered. They're ranged. Okay, you've asked for it. You can have a bomb to finish you off. There you go. See you later. Have fun. Right, rebel mission done. Another nicely done one. Oh, that only goes up a tiny little bit there, doesn't it? That is only a small amount gone up there. Right, we're heading there. I was hoping it would go up bigger than that, considering how many of these we need to do. We've extended the show by 45 minutes so far. I've got a feeling we're going to have to extend it even more to get this finished today. Am I heading in the right direction? Yeah. Mind you, I've got over 900 hours for No Man's Sky. It's mad, isn't it? You've definitely got your money's worth, haven't you? That's the thing. That's the way I look at it, is, you know, have I got my money's worth out of it? And No Man's Sky, I've got my money over many times over. And the fact that all their content, DLC, has been released for free as well. And the game is just getting better and better. You've got the new update coming soon as well, Frontiers, I think it is. I need to get back to it. It's time. That's the problem for me at the minute. And I've got a lot of time because I can't leave the house, but the time's spent doing other things, unfortunately. But I do want to get back to it. Right, how many of these do we need to do to complete? I've got a feeling we're looking at another 9, maybe 10. Unplanned is done. Rebel survived. We've got a subtotal. There we go. Grizzly threat, where are you? Please be nearby. If you're nearby, it makes my life a lot easier. Oh, it's not going to be, is it? It's all the way back in Paris. More fast travelling. I don't really want to go over 5 hours of stream. Mainly because I've been not moving around as much as I should, and I'm going to suffer for it this evening. But we're so close to finishing. That's the annoying part. You've bought a special edition of the Steelbook, art book and magazine, £70, and bought the game again when Beyond came out. Mined it physically, never regretted it. It's the kind of game I don't think you can regret, can you? Because of the amount of time you can put into it. For all the stuff that's been added over time as well. Yeah. I don't think it's a game you can ever regret. I know people criticised it massively on release. And in some ways they were right, in some ways they weren't. And over the years, you still get people criticise it. I don't understand how people can. For how they've turned the game around and what they've added to it for no extra cost. I don't understand how people can still criticise it. But it's one of those games that I don't think we'll ever see the likes of a game to that degree. So open-ended. And no real end. Everyone makes their own stories, you know, there's communities that have grown out of it. That's the big thing. Yeah, the people that, yeah, you're probably right. The people that criticise it now are the people that don't play it. And they're going off the previous, what people have said previously before it's in the shape it is now. But even when it was first released, I still enjoyed it. It was a completely different game than what it is now. But I didn't criticise it at all. I enjoyed it for what it was. I think people listen a bit too much to rumours when a game is due to be released. And they expect certain things from a game because they've heard a rumour that it'll be included or that kind of stuff, and I think that adds to criticism. When actually if they read, like, so Marvel Avengers, the big thing with that one, well, everyone listened to the rumours of what the game was going to be, and actually what it turned out to be were two different things, and people criticised it on launch because it wasn't the game they expected. But then it wasn't meant to be. If you actually read the release stuff, what the game we got on release was the game it was meant to be. The game was isn't different to what they said it was going to be. But, oh, I killed a civilian. But people took it because they listened to the rumours of what the game was going to be. That's why it gets criticised. Right, he is dead. So that is mission complete. I annoyingly did kill a civilian. Obviously wasn't intended. We are done. I don't know where my nearest... I think my nearest is North Paris is my nearest one, isn't it? Can't fast travel because we're in a fight. But there's another one done, at least. So how many more do we do before we have to say, look, we'll have to come back? And we're live again tomorrow afternoon, but I don't want to do a 4-hour stream to do an hour on this and that's it. So I've got decisions to make. Right, are we done? We're in fast travel now? Put your weapons away so I can fast travel. There we go. You loved it. It was a simple game. It was when it was released. It was an amazing game. It was new. It was fresh. It was different. And to be fair, the game is a bit more complicated now than it ever was, and in some ways easier. We have a lot more direction now than we had when it was released. There was definitely a lot less direction, a lot less clues to what was intended. A lot of it was you figured out yourself. So, yeah, different game. That's true. It is. It's definitely easier nowadays for newcomers to pick it up. The big memory I have from the early days of it as well were the big, giant hills of different elements. You don't see them anymore, but it was amazing. Frontiers does look good. Like I say, I need to get back into it. I need to get back playing it, doing more with it for the channel, as well as for myself. Iridium, that was it. Yeah. Big pillars of the stuff. Very interesting times they were. Okay, we're just got to get out of here.
If you have none, I take blessing.
Yeah. Massive pillars, weren't they? They were extremely tall. Right, we've done another mission. We can hand it in. We can grab another one. Right, what I'm thinking is, and we're coming up to the 5 hour mark. I can't push it much more. Mainly for myself. I'm going to struggle otherwise. So what we'll do one more rebel mission, and then we'll call it a day. I am going to take tonight off, mainly because I've not had an evening off in a while now. I've been streaming most evenings. Trophy earned, Lese-majeste. I think that means we've done 10 rebel missions. We are Infamy level 3. We've done 2 missions in level 3. And I think we've done 10. We've just got a trophy for doing 10 rebel missions. So I think we're probably about 10 missions away before we finish. So what we're going to do, we're going to do one more mission. We're going to call it a day. And then we'll come back. Is that my mission there? Mission's there. Oh, I can ride to there. What we'll do, we'll come back. I'm thinking, come here, hood off. Tomorrow evening, because I'm going to take this evening off. Try and get rid of this cold and just have an evening to myself. And then tomorrow morning, we'll be back around 10 o'clock-ish, depending if my other half leaves on time or not, for another 4-hour stream, and we'll carry on with Assassin's Creed 3 tomorrow daytime. And then tomorrow evening, we'll finish off Valhalla. And my thinking is if we finish like within an hour, tomorrow evening, we can always go and finish off the Mastery Challenges storyline, if need be. That's kind of my thinking. We're going to stop a convoy. I didn't realise it was a convoy. There's a chance we won't reach it in time. But yeah, grinding the Infamy levels is probably the worst part of the whole DLC for me. Because when we did the ones in Ireland, when you did the pigeon coop missions, at least you could collect 3 or 4 and do them on your way to other areas. Because you have to do one of these one at a time, they're just not enjoyable. Whereas if you could take 3 or 4 at a time and just go and do them as you're doing other stuff, make life a lot better. Alright, come on, where is this? Where are they? I think they're ahead of me. They are ahead of me. I've got to get to them before they get anywhere else. How do you buy the cards and Avengers for each characters? So the first 5 characters, you get their challenge cards, and then you need to earn 1,000 credits per challenge card for everyone else. So you can get 1,300 credits per challenge card. You're given the first 5 for the original characters, and you can use those to purchase the next ones. Or you can pay real money, of course. Oh, you! I hate this guy. hate the fire guys, they're just frustrating. What have we got? 2 left, big guy. And one of the big arrows. There we go. Mission complete. Mission complete. So yeah, look how small we're going up on infamy level. So yeah, we are just going to go and hand this in, and then that will be it for today. We'll ride there. It's quicker than riding's probably quicker than fast travelling, to be fair. Yeah, so yeah, that's what you do with the cards gaming. I hope that helps. My suggestion is don't buy outfits with your credits. Save all the credits you get from the challenge cards for the other challenge cards, because you'll gain 1,300 credits per challenge card, and you get 5 for free from the original game. I think it's 5, or is it 6? I can't remember. It's 5 or 6, one or two. We haven't managed to get enough credits yet because we're not focused on it, to be fair, for any of the new free characters. But I will do that hopefully soon. I think I've got 500. Right, we're just going to hand this mission in, and then we will call it an afternoon in a minute. But yeah, it's tough. Just grinding the infamy level up takes so long. But everything else is done. That's the problem. It's the last thing we need to do. And for the trophies, we have to do it. This is the kind of part of games that makes me regret agreeing to hunt trophies. Just because it is so grinding. And frustrating. But you guys want the trophies found, so that's what we're doing. But it is just bits like this.
Well done, Evreux. I expected nothing less.
That was an individual mission as well, so a bit quicker. Although we've been using the range guys, so they're not too bad. So, yeah, our current infamy level, let's just go on to it. I'm not going to pick one, but our current infamy level is, I'd say, a quarter done. And that was 3 missions. So in theory, we're looking at another 9 missions to get our infamy level to max, which is 4. Which I don't really want to grind after 5 hours of streaming. So what I think, we'll have a quick look at the upgrades. We have been given the Reaper gloves already. Not worried about training. But we can buy the pants, the helm. Obviously we are missing stuff. The runes are quite good because they're double perks. We haven't seen that before. But our main thing is obviously the Reaper set we want. I might buy it now, it's done then. I think we need to get the max infamy level for the last part of it though.
That's all for now. How can I help?
They are fairly quick, but
I'll be back later.
We've been doing, I think we've done 7 or 8 in a row now. So obviously it gets to the point you just think I've had enough for the time being. And we've got nothing else left to do. So we're missing the chest piece for the Reaper, which I'm assuming we'll get as a last piece once we gain the maximum infamy level. And then once we put it all on, we then have to kill some of the scythe for one of the last remaining trophies. Skill points, I'm refusing to use the skills at the top because the regain health makes the game too easy. So we're going to be forever lacking on full power level, just because it just makes the game far too easy. Well, particularly mastery, and we did gain another ability. I think it's the second part to the bomb. There we go, which we've been using a little bit. That's good fun, putting a bomb on people. But after 5 hours, we are going to call it a day with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the Siege of Paris. I think I saved it. 4 hour stream turned into a 5 hour stream to try and see if we can get it finished in one shot today. And we nearly succeeded. We're missing 4 trophies. 1 trophy for finishing the DLC, which we can only get once we sail back to Ravensthorpe. One is for maximum infamy level, which we're in the middle of doing. Oh, sorry, we're only missing 3. And one is kill an enemy with a scythe while wearing the full Reaper gear. Which obviously we can't get the full Reaper gear until we've maximised our infamy. We're looking at probably about at least an hour to finish Siege of Paris. So the current plan is for today and tomorrow, we're going to call it a day. 5-hour streams are a very long time, especially for me and my injuries and trying to not be in pain. So the plan is we're going to take tonight off. Now it's the first evening off we've had. I think we had one off last week because I was struggling massively. So we're going to take tonight off. Just to have a little break, a little time to myself. We have been streaming non-stop for quite a while, since December basically, without many breaks. So we're going to have tonight off. I might regret this later. You might find me in Discord later tonight saying, actually, let's jump back on, let's do a little bit of something. But I'm going to try not to. So yeah, we're going to have tonight off. Tomorrow morning around 10 o'clock, roughly same time as today, we're going to try and start maybe another 4-hour stream, and I'm thinking back onto Assassin's Creed 3. Then tomorrow evening, we're going to aim to finish off Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Siege of Paris. That'll be tomorrow evening. That's my current plan. And then Friday, I've got physio, so there won't be a daytime stream Friday. Friday evening, we'll have a choice of Assassin's Creed 3 or Avengers or something else. That's kind of the plan. Gaming, thank you very much. Enjoy your time playing for Avengers, and we'll sort out a time to join up and play. D-Man, thank you as always. You're a legend. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Much appreciated. And that is it for us. So thank you all, everyone. Thank you for the likes, the comments, and the conversation and the views. Always a pleasure. And that is Assassin's Creed Siege of Paris. Very, very nearly finished. I wanted to say we've finished. So did today. But unfortunately it's not to be. So we will be live again tomorrow morning. A bit later than normal, but around 10 o'clock-ish UK time. So we'll hopefully see some of you then. If we don't, have a good week. And we'll see you all very, very soon. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.